Let's get started. Wait, Twitch is refreshing? What is Twitch refreshing for you? Hello, everybody. Cho and B in the house. Matt Cat, Sikinos Nesty, TW, Sony, and Charlie, Mimax, Shorty. Hello to CR Charlie, Duria, Boxer Buddy, Red Chon, Tony, and Cheryong Lead, Sam Pite, Bad Bunny, K-Rock, Quartz, Riper, Sniffle, Sarik, Olafty 12, Crazy Viking, Raymond Craw, Wana Radur, Belvar, I believe, and Seth. Hello as well. Happy Sunday. Let's get started. We have, well, we'll do some, or mix in some chores over the course of this stream, but the main focus would be building up a new Abyssal Empire. And what's that? In about 9 days, we'll get a buff with resistances, which will make the whole thing easier. So we might make some money with this, especially with, let's call it, Abyssal goods, which will maybe be in higher demand. We'll have to wait and see if that plays out this way. The idea would be to invest, I don't know, what should be our initial invest? So I want to put a certain amount of money into this project. We will start from scratch, do a fit, buy some filaments, and then grow that wealth and keep that as a separate sort of account for a bit longer than last time I tried this. That would at least be the idea. And it can go anywhere, as in, you know, solo tier 6 or dual or triple boxing, whatever tier we can afford / manage with our limited ability set at this age. 100 mil sounds like, whoa, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of ISK. Diesel Power, greetings. Jackie, Veli, good morning as well. Dark Purple Moon is in the house. Also, I kind of want to document the whole journey with, you know, initial fits used and whatnot. So there will be an accompanying page on Adopted GG of this little journey. So you can grab the fits and tactics or descriptions of what I did. Brain Manager, greetings. How's it going? 4 months, Erst is the Erst streamer. Okay, cheers. I'm your Erstest streamer then. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Okay, so, oh shoot. Augmentations, empty. Check. 100 mil. That's quite some invest. I was thinking more along the lines of 10 or 50 mil to get started. I like 10. How about an investment of 10 million? And then we'll grow that as fast as possible. Cheers, first charge, all right? The next two greetings. Hello, William, and welcome to the stream. Okay, so I would probably... do we start tier 0 or tier 1? Tier 0 feels like a bit slow, right? I guess we wanna dive in on the deep end with a tier 1 already, and then we'll just hit it. There you go, John B. Have fun. There's a particular reason I'm staying away from Star Citizen for the moment. Right now, it looks like they lost it. Like, that's just, the whole game is a DLC at this point. And unless, okay, this is a Star Citizen sidetrack. Unless Chris Roberts or whoever is in charge decides to spend the money on getting the game to 1.0, as in, you know, putting the money into development, rather than some marketing fox to spin narratives why the game is not yet there. Until that happens, I'll just stay away. This seems to be too, I don't know. This is just dumb. Period. And greetings to Zoni. How's it going? Face easy with 5 consecutive streams. Cheers. Also have a new Skur product we will consume today on stream. It was given to me by some person in a train station, apparently. Free sample, and it's pretty good. And it is from Iceland. It was produced in Iceland. I'm not kidding. We'll get that later. It's in the fridge right now. Start rant? No rant. Just a statement. Why I have... Yeah, no. Free week in SC now? You wanted to see? I mean, definitely check out, you know, what's there. You can enjoy what's there, but what they're doing right now is going to fail. Full stop. This is not going to work. So, I will not invest time in something that's going to fail, in my opinion. Greetings, Brokenhead. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Where was I? We need to figure out what's a good and cheap way to build up our our Abyssal Empire. Let's see how expensive Tier 1 filaments are. I don't even remember how they are called. So Calm, I think, was Tier 0, right? Gosh. It's the only thing that comes to mind. Okay, electrical. We have a filaments here. Tranquil is Tier 0, right? Calm is Tier 1. Am I correct? Yes. Yes, Tranquil is Tier 0 and Calm is Tier 1. And here is the first kind of thing. If you start with Tier 0, can you see the filament prices here? The cheapest Tier 0 electrical, for example, is 123,000. A Calm, so a Tier 1, the the thing that gives you more loot and is, not much harder if you know not to just approach a battleship head on. There's 13,000. That's almost only like 13% of the other one. So definitely want to check that out. How about the progression? After this, it would be an agitated one, right? Okay, 57. Ooh, Tier 3 is already getting kind of spicy. The question is, can we just run Tier 1s and then get the filaments we need? I don't know. Yeah, count the spikes, right? That's how it works. Also, I don't know. What do I feel like is going to be complementary with the resist restoration with Legion? Which weather would profit the most from this? What tier is expired? Oh, what do you mean, Veli? There's no such thing as expired Abyssal filaments, right? Brokenhead, I'm good too. Cheers. Welcome to the stream. Sure. A DM on Discord. Wait, what? I have a DM on Discord. Oh, yeah, that's... I've seen this before. Who created this? Or who's maintaining it at the moment? This is pretty good. I'm looking at... Hold on. Can we get that... Here. Yep, that's the one I'm looking at right now. A quick cheat sheet, I guess, for the Abyss. Okay, but I mean, I remember a few things, and the question is right now, which weather would profit the most from the changes to, well, the restoration of the resistances? What would we run? Hello, Bad Bunny. Oh, sorry. You said hello earlier, right? I do have a code, indeed. Link the site. That was just, wait, maybe you can... Can we link this Discord thingy? I'm not sure about that. Not sure if it works. You tell me. Maybe it works. Save it locally, though. It probably won't work forever, that link. Greetings, PK. How's it going? Maymax wondering if it's electrical and dark. That will profit the most. We would look for something that gives you significant benefits that are not related to resistances, because the revert of the nerf will provide the benefits to the resistances. So dark sounds reasonable because there's no resistance. Actually, wait a second. There are no bonuses to resistance. There's only penalties. And dark would be the one that has no penalties to resistances. which means it's kind of a buff to the resistance situation, right? So dark would be the worst if we go down that path, really. Exotic, yeah, it does give you a kinetic hole, really. So dark would be the worst choice, in a way. Maybe we will have to look at this also from a drop perspective. You know what? We build an Abyssal Empire, right? Hey, we will run everything. So let's just get something to start with. Oh, thanks a lot for using Code Erst. Let's get that one accounted for, and then we will build our first ship for the first Abyssal. Document the process. Okay, so we'll add some ISK. 112 million are going to be added to the stream end Code Erst giveaway. 112, I said. So that's 153 million now. Boom. Triple digits already. Cheers. Thanks for the support. So how shall we start? There was a page, Abyssal. Wait. That's actually a Eve Workbench thing right now, isn't it? Where we can see there's an Abyssal tracker in Eve Workbench, right? Switch website. Abyssal tracker. Can we somehow use this to figure out what is the best paying weather in the lower tiers so we can progress faster? We probably can, right? Shoot, how are we gonna do that? I don't know this page a lot. This is probably a good starting point to learn it, right? Those were the last added submissions. Okay. Most popular classes. Do I have to collect this? Probably. Let's go with, oh wait, that's all weathers. Okay, let's do maybe a comparison here. Calm runs overview based on, okay, that's not gonna distinct the weather here with the How do I read this? Jesus Christ. 80% of runs are more profitable than 1.5 million. Oh wait, okay, sorry. This is cruiser. This is frigate, destroyer. This is frigate. We'll run with a frigate first, obviously. That's the most efficient thing to do in terms of returns in the tier 1, I would say. Okay, so calm is most probable loot value. We'll go with the average, right? 5 million, 28. The thing is, you don't have to run them with three frigates, sure. You can just bring one, and that's the plan. You need 3 filaments, obviously, to launch it, but you can then run just 1 frigate and get this payout. So 5.28 million with, what is this again? Oh, that's the calms overall. Let's see which ones are the best currently. So calm dark. Dark is 514. Electrical is 515. Exotic 543. Firestorm 569. Uh-oh. I feel like I know where this is going. Gamma 480. Okay, Firestorm is the best we can do. Also will take the longest to run. Snuffles misses Eve. You know, you can always dip back in and just be an alpha and play a little as well. Hello, Tarab, Dean Disco. How's it going? So Firestorm is the best average we can get. However, it will also take the longest because of the additional HP the rats have, right? I did look at Gamma, yeah. Gamma was lower. Gamma Calm is 484, so the lowest. That's the cheapest one, actually. Now, it also comes down to how expensive these filaments are. Let's see. So, the Calm 569. Whoops. Let's check. So Calm electricals are 13k. Firestorm. Calm. Oh, they are like dirt cheap. Then again, the price of this does not really matter. The idea would be to add a second account though to then run tier 2s in a duo or something. So let's see what the progression would look like. If we can get some feel with, you know, Abyssal solo and then we just add another one for tier 2. Let's check the tier 2 situation here. So Dark 13 million. Electrical is 12. Okay, that's probably not gonna be good. Exotic 14. Okay, better. And then Firestorm, probably even better. No, worse. Oh. Okay, interesting. How about Gamma? Whoa, best tier 2 is actually Exotic. I wonder why that is. And greetings, Aslan. Hello, Beche. Zidra. So tier 2 is kind of pointing to Exotic. Let's check how much the filaments cost. So Agitated is 8k with Firestorm. $30k. Then again, I would need 3, so that's less than 100k. So it's still winning. We might go Exotic. Calm Exotic 12k. Sort of sounds like... Wait, oh god. Down the Hawk route again? As in, we'll start with... Shit, what will we start with? Let's check. We need a ship tree right now. Oh, I haven't considered the navy thingies. They could be pretty cool as well. But with a 10 million budget, I think I have to start with a tier 1 frigate. These guys are... Yeah, with fit, there's going to be more than 10 mil, so... Probably not a good idea. Okay. Double check. Nah, 9 mil, 10 mil. Okay. 9 mil for the hook bill. Hook bill could be a good runner as well. I'm looking for something that does kinetic damage. Although, in the lower tiers, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because the penalty is not that high. Yeah, we can actually get whatever frigate we want to get started. Even, no, the Damavik is going to be too expensive. Okay, what do I think is a good tier 1 runner? Maybe we should switch. We'll start with a Punisher and an Electrical. Get some ISK, and then we try to upgrade to a Navy something to then run them faster / in a duo maybe. And then go kinetic. Yeah, let's do Electrical first because I have really good sort of memories running Punishers. You can run the Retributions even in higher tiers in a team. And they're super powerful. So we'll get started with the Punisher and we'll just run a couple of electricals until we have enough ISK to upgrade to a tier 2 duo sort of thing, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna do tier 2 solo. It's too much of a chore. Hello Zidra, how's it going? Okay, Punisher it is. We'll have a lovely time there in electricals to start with because of the bonus, so our capacitor is not really a worry we have to deal with at all. So let's just put... Holy shit, wait, attack 2? 1 MN costs 2.3 million? What the actual... Okay. Oh, how about we fit this as cheap as we possibly can? Alright, there we go. Found a module that is super cheap. Did you hear me say Abyssals? Yes, we're working on... I don't know, how do we want to call this? 0 to hero thing? Which will continue over and stretch across Legion, and then we'll see what we do from there. Can even do firestorms with... Oh yeah, we could do firestorms with a Punisher as well, indeed. Yeah, so let's get a super cheap Punisher to run tier 1. This is tier 1, keep that in mind. It's not tier 0. If you were to fit for tier 0, you would do it differently, you just YOLO. In tier 1, you might need to tank a little bit, so let's see what we come up with here. We will need a repper, that's for sure, so let's go for the cheapest possible repper I can find. That would be armor, repairers, small, and then compact or enduring. Well, let's do enduring because it's going to be a bit more chill. So we have to even worry less about cap. The resistances are really nice with the Punisher to begin with because it has a 4% bonus to all armor resistances per skill level for the ship you have. So this is pretty good. And we are going to fit this as cheaply as we possibly can. So I guess we'll have... I kind of want to have some punch though. And we'll probably do tech 2 weapons just to, you know, pew pew. We'll still do this a little bit in a YOLO fashion. So energy turret, pulse laser for short, no. Pulse or beam? Don't think we have to worry about tracking too much. How far out can we reach with pulse? We just need to survive the, you know, the fuckers that are hitting very hard close up. So if we go for Scorch, 14 kilometer isn't too bad really. We go sub 10 million ISK caviar, and I will not take shortcuts. The whole point of this content is to figure it out from scratch and learn. That's I'll not just take a fit and then run it. That's not the point. 14 kilometers. I think it's not too bad. I kind of wonder if we want to cheat a little bit. How about we even add a tracking computer here for range? $17 kilometers. I think I like that. Let's try to go pulse. See what happens. Alright, now we are at 7 million because these freaking guns are actually expensive. Now, I have a 10 million budget. Let's see if we can fit the rest. We need some enams. They are not called enams anymore, are they? Multi-spectrum something? No, energized. Yeah, multi-spectrum energized. Now, I cannot use a tech 2. That's too expensive. So we'll go with compact because that seems to be the cheapest. One of these. We also need some... That's not enough tank yet. I'll just put 2 of these in here. And then, yeah, that's it. So we will run about... I don't know. 40 EHP a second. Can heat a little bit. Get like 60 maybe. Something like this. Alright, we need some oomph, as in DPS. Hull and armor. No. Where is it? Turrets and launchers. Heat sinks. Tech 2 is too expensive. Holy moly. Also, we have a little bit of a CPU issue already. Let's get an extruded compact heatsink in. We will... Oh god, I wonder if... Can I squeeze this into a 10 million bit? Okay, the crystals are luckily not that expensive. Okay, looking good. We might still get the filaments in. Yeah, we need to solve this CPU issue there. I would love to fit a second of these. That would mean we have some CPU rigs in there, which I don't particularly like. But let's see. That would be what? Processor overclocking unit. Jeez, we would have to put 2 of these. 1, 2. Really? Come on. I mean, I guess we... Oh, wait. We can probably compact and save with a tracking computer here. Let's go with compact. Wait, what? It does not have? Oh shit, it didn't work. That did work wonderfully, in fact. And it saves us some ISK as well. This is great. Okay. We just got quite some breathing room. And now we want an optimal range script for this. Can I skip one of these? No. Newbies with less than 10 million budget will likely not have Tech 2 skills. Anyway, so I'm not trying to create a guide for an alpha new player who wants to get into the Abyssal sort of scene. That's not the goal. The goal is you have been playing EVE for a while and you want to, try some other content. And then you obviously have some skills. That's the idea here. There are a lot of like alpha guides and whatnot already for the Abyss. I feel like more of a, hey, you kind of know how to play EVE. You have skills, you have some funds, but you don't want to take too much risk, right? And just give it a try for the lols. Throw 10 million at it as a challenge and see where it goes. That's kind of the idea. Alright, what are we going to do? The penalty is going to bring the profile to a flat state, more or less. I think what I want is a little bit more rep in the rig slots, really. At the end of the day, this is sort of like trying to cater to the broader EVE community, and that's not new players. That's players who have been around for a bit, who might want to try something new. So let's see how that goes. Yeah, that nano pump there is increasing our reps. That's good. Conflag, optimal range script. Okay, let's get some electric filaments, and then we'll get the grind started. We will launch with calm. Oh, this is beautiful. They're fairly cheap. I don't know, let's buy 9, that's 3 runs, and then we'll see where we are at this point. Okay, this is, yeah, well within budget. A damage control? Why? I don't think a damage control is going to do better than 2 compact multi-spectrums. The diminishing returns only really kicking in after 3rd. I don't have resistances elsewhere, so the damage control is not really gonna do much. And I do not intend to get into hull, really. Boxy war. Here's the thing, Goma. What I'm doing here is sort of a challenge as well. What you would do then is just tech to everything. If you have the funds, or maybe even get a... Okay, here's what we do. Goma. we will go with the cheapest thing that works, and then we will do a second version later, pimped for the team duos, right? With some pirate faction reps and whatnot, and that could be the bling version you can start with if you want to just breeze through and you have the funds, to breathe through the tier ones, something like that. Nua Lauchi, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Triple heat sinks and a multi-spec 2 coating. Serpentis armor rep. Yeah, that's going to be a bit... It's going to be like 20 mil, right? Or what did you say? You actually mentioned the price of the fit you suggested. Oh, the rep is only 5 mil. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's see. This might be cheap, but I believe this is pretty solid for what we're about to get. If you have Tech 2 skills and know kind of what's going on, or what you have to expect. All right, let's buy this. I said we had a 10 million budget. How do we keep track of this now? Oh, let's just send away all the ISK except for the 10 million I have right now. Hold on. How much do I have? 600 and... Okay, we need 10 million left, right? So what is this? 660. I'm an idiot. We are sending ISK to... somebody. That would be a 599 696 347. Is this correct? I don't know. Yay! We got it. Check. Bravo wonders if we need a tracking computer. Small pulse laser should already have a decent tracking. This is not for tracking, this is for range, Bravo. So I put a range script in it in order to have a little... I can, shoot further out and I can keep my distance from the dangerous things. This kind of increases my DPS, I would guess, generally speaking. Put a scramming in mids and then you have a good PvP fit. Okay. Is there a stream for beginners here or somewhere? Terry, it's kind of a mixed bag. We're doing a fit now for Abyssals and we will run a tier 1 Abyssal. We will obviously talk about it a little bit. Maybe you can get something out of it. We're building for electrical to start with. Guma seems to be the fastest way to get something off the ground. And we could even run this in... we'll have to switch to a battery to run it in a firestorm. But, let's get going. We have 10 million budget. And off we go. Yes, please. Nobody wants to sell me this. Okay. Bye. And we have 2.5 million ISK left. Let's go. How do we call this? Electrical tier 1 solo. Wait, I was 1 ISK over budget. Did I make a mistake there? Wait, did you send me? Oh god, come on, don't send me ISK now. The fuck? Seth, you are a goon. I can keep track of this. Thank you for the ISK. Really, the sabotage already starts. Okay, where is my little punisher now? There, electrical tier 1 solo. Let's run it. If it's okay, we'll upload it. We'll add it to our little history there. Famous last words before storm of donations. Wait a second. Okay, you can donate now. I took a screenshot of the current value. try me. We're safe. Check. Okay. Let's load the things. Scorch first. We'll see how that goes. And we need pretty skin for this. Oh, I have quite a selection. Oh. That's probably expensive. Let's not. This one's cool. What will look good in a blue environment? That one wouldn't be too bad, I guess. No. I think this one is good. Yep, we'll take this guy. All right, our brand new ride. Let's go have it. Good morning, PK. How's it going? We'll jump just one system adjacent to get started. Okay, we don't need this. We will head over to Movable Island. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Can't run him in Cheetah. What about multi-spec coding to get rid of those CPU rigs? That's actually a good idea, Guma. Kind of, yeah, I don't know. Missed that one. They are probably also quite cheap. This could be one of the upgrades we can make first. So we will have to transform this vessel into something more powerful for tier 2s, right? This could be one way to actually do it. Hello, Gomu. How's it going? Happy Sunday to you. Probably already have some sort of save. Yeah, let's warp to this. We gotta form a fleet. Or is that still a requirement? To jump into one of these? It might not be. We'll try. The button says... Oh yeah, the button says activate fleet. Good morning, Erst. Alright, there. Fleet then. IDs, pilots, form fleet with... Check. Waiting for the session change. There we go. Okay. Deploying. Boom. And in we go. Should we document how many runs we did? Probably. We'll take care of this after the first one. Right, we got some Damavik situation. I'm not going for the remote loot cans. I believe that's a bit of a waste of time. But these guys will be fairly close fairly quickly, so we'll go conflag already. Lock them up. And in this case, we could probably even use... I could unload the track, the long-range script, I reckon. Wait, what's my range with this? Oh no, we kind of need this. Yeah, and I'm not reaching out good enough, so scorch it is. These guys stay at 8 kilometers, right? Alright. Let's grind them down like this. I don't think I can get closer to them. We should be stable in here. Let me double check. Yes, we're stable in here, thanks to the weather. Although, whoa, I'm a little bit surprised about how much damage I'm taking. Okay. Yeah, we gotta kill these fast, I guess. We'll open that loot container only once they're dead. This is kind of a harsh spawn, I would say, to begin with. Alright, wow, look at that. Yeah, a bit more resistances would be great. First one, however, is down now, so I think we will be stabilizing. I wanted to get the loot quickly. How much DPS do I run here, anyways? So this is a bit under-tanked for this situation, but we got 1.5 million already estimate out of this one. And you know, while we are killing these, I might just go to the other container and pick it up. Solo Retry? No, that's a Punisher. we're going with very low invest at first. 10 million budget was the start. Let's see how quickly we can upgrade this to something paying very well. I think I'm gonna unload this. And then we get a little bit of tracking plus range. Now let's kill this. Oh shoot, how do I loot this without bumping? We gotta go the other way. Kill this guy in the meanwhile. What are the colored half circles? They're indicating how good I apply damage. It's the hit quality. I created that little add-on so you have an interesting view on what's going on. You have all the data in a form that you can read other than the freaking scrolling combat text. Where's the gate? There, alright. That was a fairly long room. This is tier 1. We will start with tier 1. Since I'm somewhat experienced in EVE a little bit, this could do the trick. I'm gonna go for long range script again. Oh wait, no, we're jumping first. We got lancers. Actually, we can probably get the loot first. Font 7 never got around the tracking and transversal speed applied damage stuff. Well, you know, the smaller the things are and the faster they're zipping around you, the harder you will have. Or the harder you hit, or the less hard you hit them, I should say. Okay, let's get that loot and then we will take care of the lancers. I can probably get close enough to these for a con flag. Let's find out. First loot, then we will get into orbit. Okay, another 900k. So I think we already beat the average for the tier 1s here. Okay, let's see if we can do con flag with this. Let's switch to optimal range script. Okay. Yeah, that way we can kill them the fastest. Optimal range script. Yeah, it's like 4 kilometer optimal range with this. Fair enough. They should melt rather quickly. Hello Zoe, how's it going? Application isn't that great. Yeah, this maybe we can get rid of. Yeah, we should get rid of the CPU rigs. And then instead add some more range to this. That would help me out here. 7 kilometers is a bit far. It's kind of now it's the guys can be behind fall off. This is not good. Guy's actually faster. Maybe we could put a web on this instead. Oh, I like this better. I think we'll put a web on this. Yep. That will definitely keep the guys way closer, and then I can just quickly conflag them out of their existence. This is a widget I created for the stream, Jifu, indicating the hit qualities. Gray is actually missing. The whitish thing is grazing, green is glancing, blue is hits, purple is better than that. And you can see right now my application sucks. So we need to do something about this, and I believe a web is probably the trick there. What is the normal web range? Is 12 kilometers, right? Yeah. Oh shit, boundary already. We kind of dilly-dallied far away there. What's my time? Okay, it's dead. Back to the gate. Jeez. Yeah, the web would have helped a lot. Will it help to unscript the TC? No, not with... In this situation, I was simply too far away. And the guy was kind of out of my even fall-off range, so... Application was pure shit. So let's use this opportunity to... learn a little bit about how efficient this vessel is. Right now, it isn't. So this is a bad fit. Let's not do this. We will fix this with the proceeds we get in a moment. Are you stable with a web on? I'm pretty sure if I'm stable with... I mean, I'm hugely stable in electricals right now. I got 7.7 gigajoules in excess. Hell, we could... No, I didn't add anything to help me with cap, in fact. Yeah, so... We are really good in terms of cap. There's no problem at all. So the web will not make us run out of cap. Alright, now, ooh, we got a Leshak to deal with. That's nice. That one we can probably orbit with Conflag and have a really, really nice application. So let's go there. We'll do a drive-by looting. I'm gonna unload the script as well. Oh, the guy's bumping, alright. We really need to be careful. Ooh, 2.2 million. So that guy doesn't hit us too much. Oh shit, oh, there's a blue cloud here. That's not exactly good. That is really bad, in fact. Let's not die to this, shall we? We need to be in a very tight... Oh my god, the gate positioning is not gonna help. We might bump. Okay, but I think we're good. Holy shit, this is dangerous, right? If you're new to the Abyss, you will die to this because you don't know what's going on. I just entered a blue cloud, which makes my signature pop. Like I'm 3 times bigger than I normally would be. And that made it so this guy was able to hit me fairly decently. But now we're on top of it, so I overheated my AB a little bit and my tank to not die to this. I should have just left the loot be and... yeah, just on top of this guy ASAP. Alright, but we did it. Let's go. Whew. We died a couple of times to this guy, alright. Oh, okay. So we already got some loot. We even got a couple of other filaments. Nice. And a total non-filament value of 5 million. That was a exceptionally good run. Abyssals in Muvo is kind of dangerous. I mean, this is a 7 million-ish ship, Gunter. I'm not really feeling the heat right now. Don't worry. It's okay. If it blows up, it blows up. Chips or ammo. Okay, so how are we gonna remedy this issue here we had with the ship? I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't think we need this. I want a web instead. Web. We'll go cheap, as in compact and whatnot. Yeah. Fleeting compact. And we have a bunch of CPU left. Yeah, no surprise there, Gunter. It's super accessible, you know, it's easy. Lazy people will hang out there. Could be an option to use beam lasers if most of the enemies stay around 10 kilometers. Could, but the thing is, I want to run these fast, right? So this might be a bit more vulnerable, the setup, but it's going to chew through the enemies faster. That's kind of the idea. Okay, so what can we do? Let's check Shit, I probably have a mess here in my hangar, right? Oh no, I have just Skinner things. You know what? I need a Skinner container. How about that? I need an empty container. Skinner. Skinner? I don't know. Skinner? Like this? Let's move all this stuff out of here. Okay. For now, we keep the proceeds here. Am I just gonna dump this to the market? What's the market orders for these? Here. $93. Yeah, it's not optimal, but I want to get fast cash. I could move this stuff and try to sell, so where it's supposed to be sold. I need a little bit of money right now, so I'll just dump this. Yeah, we'll just dump this. See how much we get out of it. 4.9 million of an estimate of 5.2. That's pretty okay. So we'll just sell this. Yes, please. Okay, cool. First run. Brought us back to 7.5 million. Now let's see what we can do. I want to... We can get rid of one of these already. Yeah, nice. The web is using less CPU than the tracking computer. B-Task, happy Sunday to you as well. Okay. Whoa, okay. B-Task is on it. Cheers, thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Also, let's do a quick shout out. B-Task is... Oh, come on, Mad Cat. I almost had it. Go check out B-Task's channel. Cheers, thanks for the support. Okay, what's next? If I have a web, I don't really need more range, I would say. Let's see what we can do with this. If I can get rid of this, that would be glorious. So we would need some armor resistance coatings because they don't hit CPU at all. Now this is what, 19%? This is, how much is this? Wait, let's just put one in. 17.3%. The faction ones are, yeah, a tad expensive, so we can't go there yet, I believe. Yep. Okay, so we'll lose a little bit here, but I think we can make up. Actually, okay, let's just turn this off. And we could probably up the DPS here now. Instead, or thanks to that. We don't need this, we don't need that. All right. Do I know if there will be a Tech 2 BPC for the new Marauders? They have to be researched, DJ Pilot. That was already announced. Rufus, hello, how's it going? Welcome, Freak Factor, as well. Okay, what else can we do? So the resistances are a bit lower now. Here's the thing. We can probably just make it more tanky. So resistance is lower, but I'm putting out, what, 25% more HP a second? Quite amazing how much CPU is freed up by that. Yeah, that's crazy, right? I probably can even put one back in of the energized ones. Yep, I can. Yeah, we can keep one, so resistance hit, quote unquote, is a bit lower. And now we have a ship that's already a bit upgraded there. How about the reactive? Yeah, the plan is to kill things so fast that it probably doesn't matter too much. Am I happy with this? I think I am. We're getting closer to the thing I want, I guess. I need to kill these now. Yes, please. Let's see if this is within budget. Yeah, it is. All right. Let's go. Can even sell the other modules now, right? Well, it won't be that much. They were cheap to begin with. All right, this should work better. Let's go prove that theory. Well, oh shit, did I? Oh my god. I bought another set of conflags. I guess I will need them if I do all this at some point. Alright, let's not sell these. Maybe we'll use these later for upgrades or side grades or whatever. But for now, we'll just get out and run another round. A little bit of heat damage repairs. Let's go. Figuring out fits is the best part of the game. Man, fitting minigame is going to teach you so much. Oh, wait, we have... B-Task says check Discord. Alright, guys, we have 2, 3, 4, 5 weekend fleet packs to give away. 6, even. Courtesy of B-Task. But we'll get that raffle going after the next Abyss. Cheers. Super cool. Where did I want to go? Movable Island. Let's have it.
Warp drive active.
Okay, here's what we do. Once we have a really solid, fast tier 1 runner, we will save that fit, and that's our suggested start. It might be a bit more than 10 million, you know, but we'll get there slowly but surely. Marcel, greetings. How's it going? Cheers. Pet boy is in the house. How's your Sunday? Good day, Wolfie. Why, Oscar?
Warp drive active.
So now we should have less gray on the hit quality indicator, but let's see. It also comes down to how shitty I pilot. Did I? Oh god. Yeah, filaments are here. Cool. Let's do another one. Oh, I was still in warp. Okay. Warp invuln slowed me down there. Okay, that's run number 2. Oh shit, I said I want to keep track of this. Somebody keep track of this. Let's go to the loot right away. I don't know how close these escorts will be. I'll figure it out. Training for Legion. Yes, we are building up our Abyssal in the inventory. Let's put it this way. Actually, they're coming in fast. Okay, so let's try to catch them with web. See how that goes. Okay, that worked. Can I get conflag range? Yes. All right, let's try conflag. First hit was pretty good. Second hit was really good. Oh, I should turn on the reps. Third hit, really good as well. Wow, this is wonderful. All right, web. We can kind of YOLO this a bit better. Now the first hit, okay, I'm waiting a little bit to get closer. Okay, first hit was good. We didn't have any grazing or missing or glancing shots so far. That's good. Next one is slightly out of range, but there we go. Web's on. And now we will just hit it in the face. Okay, I was too far away with the first hit. That was bad. But yep, this works way better. And I kind of like the brawly style here quite a bit. Okay, let's go over to the loot. Rats are dead. Now let's switch to Scorch so we can... What's the lock range of this ship? Oh, jeez. We could even... Micro warp drive? I don't know. Hello, Suncan. How are you doing? With a micro warp drive, I could actually pick up these little thingies over there as well. Question is... the stability implications, really. Will Jonesy, greetings. How are you doing? Ooh, 1.4 mil. And we got a mutaplasmid. What would that be? Heavy energy neutralizer mutaplasmid, alright. Oh, I should have turned on the afterburner there before jumping. Oh well. What have we? Oh, an overmind. Alright, that's gonna suck. Well, it's gonna take a while. Let's see what the spark needle guy's doing. What's my stability right now? 8. I think we can try a micro warp drive with this. And then just shut it off once we are close enough. Wait, were there rats that's cram? I actually don't remember. Let's do a drive-by looting. And then we'll kill the things. They're a bit closer to the gate still. Alright, loot. Why did it not loot, chat? Can somebody explain this to me? Oh well. Dumb. Anyways. Sometimes I don't understand what's going on. Conflag. Let's try to melt this guy. That was a not that okay shot, but it's working. Alright. Let's go. And hit the overmind. We'll just orbit the guy close by. That's gonna take a while. We should hit really nicely here. I just turned off my AB to have a good tracking. Don't think I need it if I'm that close. There you go. Look at that application. Well, okay, it's a battleship. It better applies, right? There we go. Good stuff. What's my range now? Very good. Could probably even orbit a bit higher. Maybe 2.5. Need to web the loot. Really? There are scramming rats with the tricks. Okay, so maybe... micro warp drive is a dumb idea. Hello, Reed. How's it going? This is the opponent that will take the longest to kill. Not much we can do about this. Other than check the numbers. So far, we are hitting and better. That's great. And our DPS is around 110 applied. Well, sometimes. The guy has some resistances, unfortunately, so... And it's kind of bad for EM and thermal ships. Best would be to hit the guy with explosive here. Bravo was curious about the battlecruiser thing, which is really dangerous for brawlers. Here's the thing, if I run Scorch, I can go like 12 kilometers or something. But yeah, this is going to be the test, right? If this is good enough. Angel Cartel have scrams as well, yeah. These guys you just want to burn from grid as fast as possible. Years later. Dancing with the Overmind. You want to see what's in my cup? Milk. Marzel, greetings. Moo juice, yes. More moo juice. Okay, we should be done, sort of. There we go. Other than, well, the loot. Man, if the Punisher had a third mid slot, we could do dual prop, I'm not kidding. Oh, this is gonna be pretty. Boom! Abyssals, pretty. The only beef I have with the Abyssals beauty is we can't use the frickin' 3D mouse. Come on, CCP. Just turn it back on. We know it was there before. It worked. Does anyone have a link to the Abyssal Discord? Maybe somebody can help out Carson. Oh, I should probably turn on the prop mod, right? Where can I see the time? Oh, there. Timer's up there. 12 minutes. I would have kind of expected it to be in this little box as well. Oh well. 1.5 mil. That's a good drop. Let's go. See what we got. There's the link. Thanks, Nixie. Tier 1 electrical right now, next gnomes. We just started out with a little project here. Oh, we got a Karen. I will slide into range a bit before we do anything stupid. You don't want to get hit by Karen. Alright, let's try to get into that Lancer range. We'll start with Scorch, so I can do some damage while at range. Eventually, we will have him in web range, though, I believe. And did I just bump? No. Alright, web range, check. Con flag. Let's go. Let's hit him. Hit him hard. And then we will orbit Karen. Where is she? Over there. Karen is getting off some hits because I'm not really focusing on tanking here. Alright, there we go. Now, let's whip Karen down. Get into an orbit. We'll make it 2.5 again. Stop the AB and just chill. It's gonna take a little while as well, but it's gonna go down quicker than the other battleship. What's my fit right now? We're experimenting a little bit. We got AB web, pulse lasers, damage boost, some resistances, a repper that is augmented with the rigs. That's pretty much it. Green blinding flashes, yeah, that must be a Karen, right? What's my DPS on paper right now? 236. I wonder if we can squeeze in a third. Might be a bit tricky. Thanks for the follow. Jellyfish Nexus, welcome. Okay, solid hitting and better. That was good. Let's go and get that loot popped. Now, I could kind of... no. Without a micro warp drive, I don't feel like picking up these other cans. They probably have like 500,000 each in it, but don't think it's worth it time-wise. Okay, 1.1 mil. Bunch of filaments. That wasn't too bad. Which run? Shit, which run is this? This is the second run, right? Yes. Second run. 4.1 mil. It was a bit worse than the other one. Still pretty good. We'll just run one more. And then we'll go back to the drawing table and see if we can make the ship even better. Why not 3 frigates? Because that's more expensive. No desire. The plan is to do tier 2s with 2 of these, eventually. How do you install the widgets? The one you see on stream here, you need to be a dev to get that working. If you want to have an easier widget install, you use Peld, although that doesn't have this quality thingy. It's just a DPS meter. Well, I say just. It's more than that. So Peld is a widget that is easy to install. The one I created for my stream. I didn't put any effort into, so you can just double click and it installs it. You need to know Java. And yeah, pretty much that. And maybe use the Steam browser to get it as an overlay. There will be a time where I have more time to make this more user-friendly. Not yet, though. Soon. Why is my ship not... Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do one more round. Soon TM Valley. Okay, we got the Lucid. Those are sleepers, right? I think. Yeah. Let's go. Calm flag them. Wait, why are they not coming my way? Ah, they are. Okay, now. Years later. Alright, keep a range. Turn on the reps. Hit him up with a web. And start grinding them down. A bit more powerful AB would be great. You're a dev. Alright, yeah, then check it out. It's a Maven project. And I guess now that you know that, you just have to ask ChatGPT how to start a Maven project. Alright, let's go kill this. That was a quick room. Out of range though for that. $1.6 mil, that's pretty good. Oh, Abyssals look so pretty. Oh, me. They look even prettier than back in the day. More crisp in a way. Okay, we got another Karen. We'll just... Oh, there's going to be a speed cloud as well. Kind of bad. Wonder if Karen is in it. Hope not. We'll go and loot first. What BPC was that? I think that was crap. Yeah, I believe Karen was in the speed cloud for a bit. She pulled range a lot. But we should be able to catch up momentarily. Should be in the clouds. Ah, it's so hard to tell. Okay, now I'm in the cloud as well. Gotta make sure not to boundary violate with the speed. Alright, go. Oh, there, yeah. Exactly what I just said. Alright, let's turn off the AB. This is so dangerous. Jesus Christ. Okay. Man, this is fiddly. Jeez Louise. Alright, so she's webbed now. I'm gonna go con flag at this point. Stay very close to you. Kill you quickly. And even without AB, Jesus Christ, let's just slow down. Oh no, that's why you don't want a micro warp drive. Yeah, micro warp drive is death in this situation. Absolutely. So tier 1 is kind of fiddly already if you think about it. If you're a new player, you don't have an idea what the hell's going on. You would just, yeah, yeet yourself out of this boundary and dead. Or, I don't know, you have trouble getting in range and this thing insta-pops you. Because no angular velocity, really. Hello, Explosion. How's it going? Yeah, Karen definitely being an annoyance. A nuisance. Oh, Cup Chaser already got it to work, by the way. Dr. Rek Wicca. There you go. He's sharing his learnings. New players should stick to tier 0. Kinda, yeah. The Abyss is designed to be unforgiving if you don't know what's happening, right? Alright, here we go. That was that the third room? No. Second room, I believe. Let's go. Max speed again, please. Yeehaw. Yes, K-Bat, we are building our Abyssal Imperium. Back up again. We'll start from scratch and then run this content a bit more often with Legion as well. Spark Needles, they kind of hurt, right? I think I want to be at range a little bit. Maybe we can pop the loot. Nah, they're super fast. I'm going to turn around. I want to kill them at range. That's the idea. Let's see if we can pull it off or not. Maybe I'm a tad too fast still. I know the hits are bad now. I don't want to get close to these. They hurt a lot. I'm going to slow down. I'm out of range. Too far away. Okay, we gotta go slow down a bit more. Why are the others not here yet? You're so slow in approach. Okay, now it's just 2 of them, so... Or 3. Oh, there's a Damavik in the mix, alright. Let's go catch this guy now. Webs on. Conflagides. Hit it. Next. You struggle with Devoted Knights? Oh, they hit pretty hard, right? I think if that happened in a tier 1, I would have to dive on them and maybe heat my conflag a little bit. The neut room is why you only fly passive Gilas now? Yeah, you gotta deal with neuters accordingly, right? Or they will end you rather quickly. Okay, I have a hard time to keep the trig in a nice range for my conflag. Okay, not good. Well, it's dead now. Okay, we got 6.9 million in cargo from the last two. Well, one more cash coming up. So what will we do to make this better? I could probably get a normal afterburner in and a normal webifier. Nah, it's probably going to be a little bit of a CPU issue if I do this. I'd have to switch to the multi-spectrum coding to do it. Will make me faster though and reach further with the web. How much time left on the Abyss clock? A lot. 11 minutes. You can see it on the top left, this little red thingy. 11 minutes to go. Now I'm not fast right now. That's not the goal. I wanna get a feel again. Learn with cheap vessels and then upgrade. You were using a dual rep Punisher, similar fit, but he had a micro battery instead of a web. I mean that is way more chill, to do it like that. And we will, depending on which tiers or which weather we go for, we might end up in a retribution. Dual retri electricals is probably kind of fun. But I wanted to go exotic, really. Although, maybe not. We'll figure it out. Oh shit, my speed is still half. Fixed. Thanks for noticing. I think it's... Going tier 2 duo is probably better in retries rather than punishers. What was the fastest way? I could probably just get a second punisher and run 2 tier 1s in parallel. That could be a thing. Magic Odin, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, Magic. Had a little bit of wine yesterday. Was chilling. And now we started our new Abyssal project. Tech 2 web is going to go to 60%, right? I don't think this is going to do the trick with the trigs. But yeah, getting this to Tech 2 is obviously something I might want to do. Yep. Oh wow, it didn't even use more CPU. How about... Okay, now we have a CPU issue. With it. Oh wait, the Tech 2 web doesn't go to 12. Okay, it's not the upgrade I thought it would be. I'll stay with the compact one then. Is it possible to dark or gamma tier 0 Abyss? With this one? Gamma probably. Dark, you know, is doing really bad things to your turret. optimal and fall off. So maybe not. Okay, what can we do? We could get... Okay, I think I know what to do next. Can we get a tech 2 in? Nice. So we have even better tank now. And now I can get rid of this because we have better tank. And then we could uncompact this thingy. Wow, I have so much CPU right now. This is crazy. For this ship, right? I think this is the modification I want to do next. This is a full Tech 2 fit at this point. Let's see if I can afford it. Let's sell the proceeds. We'll keep the calm electrical for now. I'll have to buy a few more. Wow, I got fierce firestorm filaments. I know this is not optimal, but I'm currently dumping this, so I can get ISK to upgrade my ship. Let's see. 7.8 million from an 8.3 estimate. That's okay. We will do that. And now we are, almost back to 10 mil. Okay, let's upgrade the ship. Oh, we are back to 10 mil. Beautiful. Ah, shit, did I? Okay. Let's do this. Buy all. Alright, cool. So we have a Tech 2 vessel. 16 million estimate at this point. And this should do fairly well. What is the alternative to electric tier 0? Maybe exotic could be good, depending. Well, not for the retribution. You could also run with this ship. You can also run the firestorms. That should work just fine. The only thing that kills you in the tier 0 is a disconnect. Yeah, really. I agree there. Okay, so let's go grind a few more to upgrade to dual boxing tier. Is a tier 2 dual box with this fit? That's kind of a bit bold, isn't it? Because we're brawlers. Might not end well. Okay, let's just run a few more and then I'll see how I feel. At the end of the day, I need to make sure I can replace the ship I have right now, and then we can just go from there again. Pernakis says he's a newbie. Wait, if a newbie tries to do tier 0 in a ship that can't out-damage the Skybreaker, as a recharge, they will die. Yeah, you need probably 100 DPS, otherwise this is gonna be a problem, right? It's probably gonna work, but more micromanagement, absolutely. Might not end well is our favorite premise. There you go. Okay, so we'll buy another... I have 1 left, so let's buy 8. That's gonna allow me to run 3. And then we'll see if we get a lucky drop. We might risk something. We'll figure it out. Any repairs? No. Dual jackdaws. About the max task saturation you would do. Yeah, I did some jackdaw stuff last time. I'm gonna try to stay away from it for as long as I can. And you know, with the resistance reversal, nerf reversal, might have another ship that will work as well. You will buy any Firestorm and Gamma if I'm in a rush. Well, I wouldn't want more ISK from you than I could get from dumping it to the market, because that would be otherwise sort of cheating. I don't want help, let's put it this way, to get this done. The goal is in, I don't know, a couple of weeks / months from now, running tier 6 in whatever fashion, and then be able to tell everybody, hey, we started with 10 million ISK, and now we're here. That's the idea. Oh, you want the filaments? All right, Dr. Beck. Try one small collision accelerator instead of the rep rig. Yeah, we could go more glass cannon. That's correct. Okay, shorty, nice. 15 million if you don't blitz the recon. Okay, we got Lucid. God, that's so many cans. I feel like I should probably open that. Open them. They are somewhat in range. Yeah, looks like it. Well, 2 of them anyways. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's go catch these guys. What is my keep at range distance? 3750. Okay. Oh, I should web this. Bit out of range there. If I were more agile, that would also help. Getting application to a really good level very quickly. Ooh, 10 million. Holy moly, that escalated. You know, in that case, we'll skip that other can. We'll take that one. Yes! Initial investment in cargo, let's go. Was that a tier 4 filament, I believe? Greetings, Georgie. The Lucifer Cinnables are 100% death. In tier 1s, can they spawn? Okay, we got embers and spark needles. Yeah, I'll have to pull away a little bit. And we will run Scorch. I don't know which ones will be the closest. Alright, turn around. These ones are closing in fast. Shit, that guy's out of range. Alright, let's slow this guy down and kill it. Shoot. Might have turned away from this guy too early. Ah, no, we got it. Drop back on. I turned it off to let them catch up easier. Should have turned it back on quicker though. .4 next. Herb was about to say the drones are completely forgettable, but you almost died once burning down on one of the fatties. Yeah, the battlecruiser drones are no joke. If they hit you, that is gonna hurt. I haven't seen one yet. Oh shit, we got a Karen. But no speed cloud, so I don't think she will be able to pull away easily. I like it when she bumps the gate. Let's loot first, and then we'll take care of the Lancer. Actually, it is in range-ish. Another 1.3 mil. Where's Karen? Okay. She wants to come in, alright. Easy. I'm playing with fire here. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Oh, come on. Really? Fucker just went out of range. I went out of range. That's my bad. But we got him. Can we share the fit? Yes, Valerio, I'll share the fit. Keep in mind, you kind of need to know what you're doing with this, or you will die with the ship. But you know what? Just put that in a tier 0 instead, and then you will have a good time. We will. I think I'm happy with this right now. This is pretty workable. So yeah, I'll share it in a sec. Copy the clipboard. No, wait, there's a little clutter here, right? Let's remove everything. Except for the ammo. We need 4 of these. And 4 of these. Yep, 16 million estimate. Whoops, what am I doing? Copy the clipboard. There, she's dead. I already looted, right? Did I loot? Oh, yes. Okay, let's go. Gotta do login with Eve Workbench. Okay. Sorry, it's gonna take another minute or so. Eve Workbench. Login with Eve. 1 sec. Let's go to the structure for a sec. Of course we need to verify our login. Hold on. Where are you? There. Verification code. Check. Next. No, that's not the verification code. Okay, I think we are good to go now. There. Now I need to copy that fit again because, well, my login details were in the clipboard for a sec. Lovely. All right, exclamation mark fit would be this little bad boy. Okay, we got this. Next, let's do another one. You might get a drop on a glorified unstable mutaplasmid blueprint. Wait, in tier 1 electricals? That'd be kind of crazy. So the fit should be here now. There you go. In a destroyer, you will drop more in the same tier. No. You get 1-time loot with cruisers, 2-time loot with destroyers, 3-time loot with frigates. So the smaller the ship, the more loot you get. You'll also need more filaments. So in order to activate a frigate run, I am using up 3 calm filaments here. So let's go. You got one on tier 2. Nice one, Edward. Cool little drop right there. Okay, where are we? There. Oh shit. Blue cloud, not good. This is gonna hurt. I probably should fight them outside of the blue cloud. Yeah, let's get around. I don't want this in my face. Or should I just go YOLO them? Guess they also have a big signature there. I think we're gonna dive in on them now. Web is on, and let's melt them away. Oh, we are outside of the blue cloud now. We are hitting them hard. Hello Riddick, how's it going? Tier 1 filaments are cheap, yeah. Tier 0s are actually expensive compared. Shield alarm got you good. It's an armor tank here, so you will hear it a few times, I believe. I think for most rats I will actually use Scorch here. Bit of a disappointing drop. Sorry, no. Conflag. I'll use Conflag most, except for the battlecruiser drones. I have not seen them yet. We have yet to encounter an Angel, Edencom, or drone battlecruiser spawn. Oh, there's the drone battlecruiser spawn. Be careful what you wish first. Alright. So I'll try to orbit that guy at like maybe 9. You get 236. Oh shit. We need to web the guy. Holy crap. What am I doing? What am I doing? You cannot. Oh, first, you cannot. Holy shit. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Whew. Oh, God. Alright then. That fucker. Holy shit. Alright. Can I get a little bit closer? So I can stop heating my web, maybe? I'm gonna try. Okay, let's stop heating the web. Oof. Okay, this is... Holy moly, this is fiddly. Jesus Christ. Okay, these guys are not to be messed. This is a problem. I think I need a longer range ammo for this. Jeez Louise. Oh, please. Don't. Please don't. I don't want to change anything right now. It's going to make it worse. For fuck's sake. Yeah, good test, I guess. Holy crap and holy. Yeah, not good. Try beam lasers, not pulse, yep. No, I think I generally want to get a bit more range on my Scorch here. That will do the trick. Yeah, I'm awake now. Holy crap. That hurt. Not seeing the video sometimes for minutes while being in the kitchen with a headset sounds weirder today, does it? Oh boy. Does the 10 million budget cover the change of pants? Yeah, we'll see. That was super dangerous. This guy's also gonna hit me, I think. I'll have to get angular quickly. Right now. A bit more, maybe. We are going to hug him, and hopefully it won't track anymore. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I used it to the full extent, this ship, absolutely. Oh wait, I have a 9-kilometer orbit. That's not what I want. Let's get closer, please. I want to kill this guy quickly. Yeah, I think I need max range ammo for the battlecruiser situation. And maybe one change of a rig to get a bit more range as well. So yeah, don't use this fit. This is deadly with the battlecruiser guy. I mean, I could have just, you know, stayed out of the range a bit more. And get it down slowly, but yeah. Very dangerous. The skin looks great in electricals, absolutely. So we can't get sub 10 kilometers with the other guys. That is just not healthy. And it didn't really pay well either. Damn, that was a horrible one. Now we gotta go back, fix some things. What time is it? Okay. Hour, 10 minutes till downtime. Yeah, I mean, I paid for this tank, right? As the Ubermensch, that's hit quality of my laser shots. I mean, let's rep for cheap. There's structures here, we might make use of it, right? Let's get the ship uncooked. Yeah, it's 1 hour 10 minutes till downtime. Did I say something else? Maybe. Did you win? Win what? No desire. Greetings. Is there no tether? Oh, there. Okay. I said 10 minutes. I probably did. How about we do the daily 300 million ISK giveaway right now? While I wait for my reps. Good luck. Is this add-on specifically for lasers? No. This is not. It's a widget I use on the channel I created for your viewing pleasure. Exclamation mark widgets for details. If you are deaf, you might get it to work as well. Have you... Oh, shoot, the packs, yeah. All right, wait, we'll make 2 winners. Actually, let's make 3 winners. The top winner gets 300 million ISK. The 2 bottom winners get a weekend fleet pack each. That's the plan. Courtesy of B-Task. Okay, my ship is repaired, and I'm gonna go back to Chitha so we can fix the flaw, right? That's the plan. I need to stay at twice the fall off of the spark rip to be very safe. We should be around 14 kilometers. Okay, I think we can get Scorch range to that with one change of rig. Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. Thanks for the follow. Haiku Shane.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, and good luck, everybody. Top winner 300 mil. The other two get a weekend fleet pack each, courtesy of B-Task. You won? No. Arvonak. Oh, Haiku Shane. Just followed and wins as well. Alright. And then Ariel Ace 94. Congrats, everybody. Greetings, Lila Power. How's it going? Speak up. Arvonak gets the ISK, and the fleet packs go to Haiku Shane and Ariel Ace. So I need only the in-game name of Arvonak. The other codes I'll send via Twitch. Coming up. What is your in-game name, Arvonak? Hello, Zeniko. That was the daily 300. We are in the yellow on the bottom right. That's the reason for that. There's the ISK, and now I'll send some codes out. 1 second. Haiku Shane, you have a Twitch whisper with your code. And Ariel Ace 94, the same. Check your Twitch whispers for the weekend fleet packs. That adds 3 days of Omega to your account and 50 plex, which is, well, also like 300 mil, I believe. The winners were Arvonak, Haiku Shane, and Ariel Ace. Goes past. What do you need to get to the next level? The green one? I don't know what the math is at these days. It's 10%. How much is 10%, chat? I don't know. it you know, 10% are significant. And this is the monthly average, right? Or not monthly average. This is the income, the streaming income of the last 30 days, right? So if there was a big like push 29 days ago, that will fall off the calculation tomorrow, and then, you know, this thing fluctuates a little bit. Although we are kind of, we're always sort of a decent orange, a little bit yellow these days, so we're getting the right way. Cheers. Thanks for the support, and thanks for using code ERST. I saw that just now. That's not what I wanted. Where is my... There. So in amounts of subs to stay in the green, that would probably be... Well, let me do the math. Oh god, math. So this is an approximation. I don't know the exact numbers. Also, you know, it comes down to where these subs come from. Depending on the country, you pay your sub. You pay more or less for the sub. The creator, right now I get 60% of a tier 1 sub. And yeah, it comes down to that. So it's going to be an approximation. That's not my income, no. The 153 million is the Code Erst value. So if you I'm talking too fast, right? If you use Code Erst store at storeeveonline.com, 5% of the purchase goes to my account, and for every cent I earn, I put 500,000 disc in that number, and at the end of the stream, we give away that money. That's a thing that runs for a couple of weeks already, or months even. Okay, wait. What did I do? Jeez, I need to do some math. I'll use a calculator. Okay, we are now at 182 mil. Cool. 1 sec. 0.5. Let's be 100% accurate. Now let's get this other screen out of the way. So if it were just the subs, you're asking Fenwar, if we're talking just subs, no ad money, and ad money is significant thanks to drops and whatnot, we would look at about 1,200 subs for to be in the green, in the first green segment. In total, like not from here, from where we already are, right? That's the thing. If I would only be based on subs, but we have Patreons, we have this revenue share with Code Erst, you know, bits, and the ad money, etc. There's multiple income streams, which makes a lot of sense. By the way, you don't want to depend on just one way of financing a full-time content creator gig, which I'm not there yet, but we might get there at some point. Prime subs do count as well, yes. The same amount. Prime subs and tier 1 subs are roughly the same to the creator. Cheers. So thanks for the support. You guys rock. Edward, Sony, hello, Gaio Skull, Moya. I cannot be like, I cannot just show you my Twitch income because Twitch doesn't like this sort of things. But I'm trying to be as transparent as possible with the bottom right meter on the stream, where you can see how close I am to pay all my bills. And, you know, living in Switzerland, that's an expensive or a pretty big task to achieve. And I'm not solo, right? I have a family that also causes costs. So there you go. So thanks for the support. You guys rock. This is a big achievement already. Rex Gomes, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Keezus. Soon TM. Kids eat money. Yeah, they eat money. So where was I? We were back in Chita with the other guy. And yeah, so the situation you just saw, the only solution to this is more range. And if we run this, I can only shoot out to 14 kilometers. That is not exactly... It's not good enough. It's going to take too long to kill these. So what I want to do is we'll remove a little bit of tank. Yeah, that sounds weird. But the little slot that just became available is going to make at like 2 or 3 kilometers more range to my weaponry, which is glorious. So we will do that instead. So there is the energy weapon rigs, small rigs. We need, how's it called? Ambit extension? Maybe even Tech 2. We'll see how expensive that is. Okay, now we have 15 kilometers instead of okay, that's not adding that much. I probably need to wait. Which one is... No, the locus coordinator is the base range extender. Yeah, wait, I'm an idiot. Not ambit extension. I don't want more fall off. I want more optimal, and the fall off will increase automatically. Okay, now this is what I wanted. So, and maybe I can even get a Tech 2 version in. A locus coordinator it is. Yeah, I can afford that. So we'll put a Tech 2 locus in, and that's going to get us to 16 kilometers. And optimal 13, so yeah, we'll just orbit at 14 or something, and we should have a good time with Scorch in this situation we just encountered. No, I don't want to try beams, Chelm. I don't feel it yet. Also, I might be able to get... What's the longest range we can possibly achieve with faction ammo, maybe? Well, what's in infrared is the longest range, or radio? Let me check what radio range is in this configuration. 18 kilometers. The only thing I don't know is how bad it's going to be against the knight. So this one is good for what I just encountered. That should work. But how hard is the knight going to hit me? I think if there's a knight, I need to just first pull away and kill whatever else is there. And then I have to YOLO the knight. That's the only way I can think of how to solve this. But it might work. Tier 1, Edward. Hello, Khrushchev. How's it going? So yeah, this is what I want to do. Let's buy this. Exit simulation. Destroy that rig. I'm so sorry. Let's get all the loot out of here. And then... Where's my rig? There. Wrong button. Okay. Let's go test this before we need a knight and see if we can solve this in a YOLO fashion. Otherwise, yeah, we might have to consider beams. Reactive hardener. I don't know about that. I think we're good the way it is. The knight has a web to 10 kilometers and new, but somewhat poor tracking. The main issue is the nude, I believe. You lost your retribution in a room with 3 knights. Okay, that's not going to happen in the tier 1, obviously. Worst case, we have 1 knight and maybe some frigates. And then we just kill the frigates first and look into the knight afterwards. That would be the plan. Calm electrical, we got 4. Let's buy 2 more. So we can run it twice. I'm currently at 4 million left, but we have quite some loot to sell. Let's sell these things. I just realized I should probably keep the lower tier elements for now. I might actually use them. Yeah, let's do this. Estimate was 17.3, we get 15.6. That is good enough for me. Alright. Now we have 20 million, so I could buy... If this blows up now, I can just buy it again. Good stuff. Let's not blow it up, though. So, what does that mean? We have 20, this is 16. So we started with 10 mil. We're roughly at 40 mil at this point, from 10 million initial invest. If the knight webs you, it's pretty much game over. Alright, so we'll try not to get webbed. I mean, I don't need to get 10 kilometers to the knight. I can be at 13 or something. I have to be very careful, obviously. Let's see how that goes. How many runs for that loot? That was my 5th run, right? Now it's run number 6. I'll have to check the VOD to get all the stats right, but I think this is run 6. Coming up. The nude range is also 10 kilometers. I wonder how strong that nude is. I mean, I have quite some capacitor excess, like 7 gigajoules per second in excess, so it might not even be an issue. But we will find out.
Active.
4 to 5 runs for return to invest. I mean, with the current ship. I started with the ship that was 7.5 million, I believe, or 8 million. That was my first ship. Now we've upgraded it quite a bit. 2 starving kickies will show you how strong your cap is. Alright. That can happen in a tier 1, I reckon. I haven't seen kickies yet. Yeah, these I would probably just try the YOLO. Can't really outrange them with this setup. In a tier 1 there can be only 1 kickie and a Damavik. Okay. Well, let's see. We haven't seen it all. That's the beauty of the Abyss. It's taking quite a while until you've seen them all. Right, I'm gonna go around the cloud a little bit here. The Watchman is gonna hurt. I think the Lancer is gonna be on top of me faster, so we'll kill that one first. Yeah, we'll go for the Lancer now, and hopefully not end up in the cloud. I might end up in the cloud. Alright, let's conflag that fucker ASAP. So we can get out of the cloud. I'm not yet in the cloud. Okay, we're not in the cloud. Let's turn around. Probably have to... Can we kill it with the next one? Okay, there it goes. Now we'll stay very close to this guy. Probably prop off. The missiles will hit, but the gun shouldn't. Yeah, we're good. We're stable. Ghost Styles has not run any Abyssals yet. You learn piloting quite nicely in there and get a feel for your ship. I like it for that reason. The Punisher has slim chances to survive a ramping Kiki. Here's the thing, I would just go full apeshit YOLO on that Kiki. With hot conflag, I have a lot of DPS. Loot is meh. What's that website, Brachful, you're talking about? Oh! Oh, we're getting our Kikimora right now, chat. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's see if this works. Whew. This is gonna be harsh. How harsh? We'll find out. Roll time, yeah. So my plan is to just go apeshit crazy on that thing. Alright, I'm gonna go conflag. I hope I will be able to catch it and just conflag it down like there's no tomorrow. Alright, we caught it. Conflag. I'm not sure if I need the heat. Let's turn that off. I don't need the heat. The thing is not even tracking me. Wait, what's going on right now? Okay, it started hitting me actually. And it is obviously tracking. Ah, that's easy. That's easy. One kicky? Nah, not a problem. Even with a Damovic on top of it. There we go. Kicky down. Easy. I did not have to heat anything for this. I would not have sustained, obviously, right? But it's dead, so we win. That was refreshingly quick, wasn't it? Aggressive piloting. So we need the night, and then we know if this works or not. We need a night. I did say open the rec game. Why are you not doing it? Lucky none of this was... If one of these had a web, I would have had to kill that one first with heat. Oh yeah, if there's a Weber in the mix, might have been a different story. Right, we got... Yeah, we had that... Ooh, speed cloud. It's gonna be fun. Maybe... Yeah, we'll go down here a bit. Seems like the gate is not affected by the cloud. Alright, yeah, we can just do this then. Conflag, kill the Lancer. Oh, they might end up in the cloud though at some point. Let's catch the Lancer before that happens. So far so good. I'll open the loot at the end. Let's just kill them. I don't trust the cloud. Oh, my default orbit is kind of shitty. Let's do default like 3 or something. Oh crap. The guy just got into the speed cloud for a bit, I believe. Right, there. We got him. Oh, here I come. No tracking now. Speed cloud. Oh god, this is gonna be speed cloud swing bys. You know what? Let's do Scorch. Oh, I hate these clouds. They're so annoying. Especially when you're at the brink of one. Jesus Christ. Can we just stay buddies here? Like that? And conflag? We're both in the cloud right now. That guy has quite some HP as well. Alright, got him though. Was that the last room? I think that is, yeah. No, come on. Some good loot for once. Okay, good loot at the start. No. Maybe we'll not get paid to this time. Not really good. Okay, let's do another one. How are you moving your ship left, right? I don't understand the question. Rex. At Tibix, I don't think it's time efficient if I were to pick up that other loot. Okay, we have one more run, and then we will go back and figure out what's next. Greetings, Cox. How's it going? This is a Punisher. Hello, Dweeb. Oh! We got our devoted knight. Okay, where is it? Let's just approach the gate, I guess. Now, this is going to be very interesting. Will we prevail, is the question. Oh, I don't even know how fast this thing is. So we cannot, under no circumstance, get into the web. So I'm going with a large orbit first. We will lower the orbit later. Oh shit! Kind of freaking. Are you kidding me right now? What music is this? Let's go. What the fuck? All right, there we go. Oh, it's not tracking anymore. All right, the nude is on though. The question is, how much is this gonna do? All right, we can lower our orbit to maybe 14 for now. Let's get a bit closer. I will not be able to reach with webs. It's ooh, okay. That's a big problem. Okay, we'll have to try to YOLO this because I can't. I don't think I can do it in another way. All right, we'll try to YOLO it. Let's see what happens. Gotta catch the guy with the web. I hope I don't need the heat here anymore. I will go into a very tight orbit. Oh, I hope I have enough cap for this. Can't flag the shit out of this guy. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. Uh-oh. My capacitor is empty. Now that's very unfortunate. I think we will have to try to do it this way anyways. I don't see another way. Oh boy. Yeah. I know. Take it easy, take it easy. Manually piloting right now. Yeah, take it easy. This one needs to run, Kill. Come on. Can't let it get too far. Oh, the whole capacitor shit is really annoying. If the web drops, I'm screwed, so I have to be very careful with this. Fuck. The question is, do I need the AB? I'm not entirely certain. Let's find out. I just need the web. I don't need the AB. Alright, all good. Fuck, this is not good. My left mouse button and my hand hurts now. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Here's the thing. What I know now is going to help me next time. I know I have to just dive on this guy and not give a crap. Right? And then it will just be dead quicker. That's the idea. I need to shoot it first, right? Yeah, if you see this guy, it might be game over. Once you're close enough, the tracking is shit. The guy didn't even wet me, did it? It nuded me, right? The guy did not have a web. Alright. What can we change? Wait, he webbed me? I didn't even notice. He did web me. Okay, cool. I must have not been that strong. Because once I was... Oh, shit. I thought I'm done. I'm not done yet. What is this? Oh! We got Eden Come room. Let's see how that feels. This one is a neuter, so we'll kill that one first, I guess. Or is it Concord or Eden Come? Same, right? They'll start attacking momentarily. There we go. We're gonna just kill this guy ASAP. It might hurt a bit. Web is not on. That guy's fast. Holy shit. Okay, this seems to be easy. Yeah. I thought this Paro is... Oh no, wait, that's not a neuter. That's a splasher. There we go. Holy shit. I shouldn't have said anything. This hurts, actually. This hurts a lot. Gosh. Okay. This hurts a bit too much right now. Can we... Oh my god. If I'm gonna die to this, I'm gonna be sad. Holy shit. These guys are harsh. Okay. Okay, this might not be a chill. Maybe the Retribution is a tier 1 tier 1 sort of ship, right? Maybe we should not do this in a Retribution. Yeah, maybe not. Gosh. That escalated quickly, didn't it? Can other players enter there for PvP? No. But they can wait for you at the entrance. You can combat probe that down. So the pocket you enter, or the point in space where you enter, this is the point in space where you exit. Okay, oof. I think we want to upgrade to Retribution as quick as possible. This is rather harsh. I got paste? No, I don't have paste. We only just started. We do not have money for paste. Paste comes later in this challenge. No coercer fleet is greeting Earth on exit. Not yet. Anyways. Okay, that was a lot of things. Alright, let's go. Did I consider a dual rep fit? I have not. Retri can do all tier 1 weathers except darks with ease, yeah. We just need to get enough out of these rooms to upgrade to a Retribution. I think we will... This is the path for now. We'll do tier 1 and then tier 2 dual Retri. Something like this. And then from there we might go exotic with other setups. Oh shit. There's... Huh? I thought I'm done. Okay, I'm not done. Oh no, we... I want to stay out of this cloud. This is not good. Thanks for the follow. That's not, they will be here really quickly. Coming through the cloud. Yeah, there they are on top of me already. Let's see if we can catch one with webs. They shouldn't be in the cloud anymore. There we go, we got one. Let's con flag it down. They're not yet tracking somehow. I like how many close calls we already had, in a way. I'm having fun. This feels a little bit like back in the day when we started with Abyssals. They came out initially and nobody really had a clue what's going on. And then situations like you were in a fight, you think you're good, and then eventually you're like, where are all my buttons? Oh shit, where's my ship? Yep. There's probably even a clip for this still. I was in a Phantasm, I believe, right? I was just lucky, Dr. Wreck, with a Y. Both with what I did and the explanation, I guess. Alright, let's go and get the loot. That was the last room. Yeah, I had a 20% hull situation before. Okay, that was that. I'm gonna rep for free. I'm cheating. Okay, so how much do I have in cargo now? Not much, right? Yeah. What's the... Okay, I got 20 million. Plus about probably 8 if I sell this. 28 mil, and then if I sell the ship, I probably get like 15 in total with everything. 28 plus 15, we're at 40 something mil. That's not good enough for a retribution rate. How much is a retribution? Nope. With fitting, it's going to be too tight. We still have to do a couple of runs. Hopefully, we will not face what we just faced. Is there no timer? In the info panel, you don't see the timer there. You see it. You see the little circly thing. So if I were not in a electrical, I would have died to this other thing before the night. Oh, what happened here? Are they celebrating my win? Something went down, that's for sure. So the main issue with the night really is, if you get close, you will get muted. If you don't get close, you will be tracked. Someone did pull Concord for me. Really? Nice. Yeah, Envoy, as soon as we have more ISK, we will bring enough or double ammo charges. Right now, we probably can run another 2 with this. and then, yeah, we gotta replace them. Genera needs to leave their PC sometimes on short notice. All activities that are timed are, yeah, problem, I see. Yeah, that's Abyssals for you. Alright. Yeah, I need... Wait, I actually have replacements. I bought a set too much. Let's put that in. Right. I think this is the best we can do in the Punisher, right? Sort of. Well, except bling it more and maybe dual rep or whatnot. But I'll try to keep this thing alive in the next... Let's run 3 more and then we should have enough ISK to upgrade to a Retribution. Which will also run the sites faster, I reckon. So 3 column electricals is 9 filaments. There we go. Repairs have been made. Bravo wondering if CCP plans to add a deathless spawn. Ooh. Might be something.
Warp drive active.
So once I'm under the guns of the night, I'll turn off the AB, make sure the web is always on, and then, yeah, we can grind it down. What else could happen? I mean, I know now the Concord fuckers are pretty dense. So, or tense. I should probably have hit the other guys first, the attackers, rather than the splashing guy. That was a mistake there. Let's see. This phase is actually super important. You might be like, ah shit, it's gonna take another 3 runs to upgrade the ship or change into a better ship. But I need this time to learn exactly what I'm just learning now, or relearning, so to speak. To not blow up more expensive stuff later. Hello, Selmanus. I think with the Retri I want to bring an Exile booster as well, just in case. Alright, we have this Tessera fucker again. Now we can test the modification I made to see if it works. So plan would be to, whoops, get into a... let's start with 18 kilometers. I don't want to get like swing by issues here. 18 kilometer orbit, and then we'll lower it down to like 14 or something and hit him with Scorch. That's the idea. Thanks for the follow there. Just me, Eve. Welcome to the channel. The system level matters, yeah. You can activate... Wait, 0.8 and lower, I believe, is where you can activate filaments. And if you want to run a tier 6, you need to be in an 0.5 or lower system. If you... Oops. What's happening exactly? Why is this guy so close? That's not the orbit I set. Are you... Oh shit. I forgot to turn on my reps. Oh god, disband. What the hell did I do? I don't know how I messed up there, but I somehow did, apparently. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna focus on grid right now. Ah, okay, we're not really orbiting. It's okay. I think now we're stabilized. The orbit is stabilized. Holy shit. I don't know what I did there. That was real bad. It looked like I wanted to hog him, but I'm pretty sure I issued a like 18-kilometer orbit and nothing else. So I somehow managed to do a 3-kilometer orbit, apparently. Well, not my intention, but there we go. But you see, this is definitely workable now. Easy. You won't get 2 of these in a tier 1, so that's worst case scenario. Just make sure it's not a 3-kilometer orbit. All right. Pretty good. Next. That was a worst case scenario, yep. Indeed. Oh, thanks for using coders. Cheers. 2.8 mil, that's pretty good as well. Yeah, I guess what I should do is just... Oh wait, did I change the default after I already gave the order? I think that's what happened. Yeah. Yeah, well. Lessons learned. Abyss is unforgiving. Don't make mistakes if you go in with a paper ship, I guess. Yep, Cassiopeia, that's what happened there. And we have... nothing bad, actually. That's an easy spawn. The cloud is here, so it shouldn't interfere. Right now, they cannot lock me yet, because after you get through that gate, you're invulnerable for like, what, 15 seconds? So I'm just letting my ship slide closer before they start shooting. And I think I'm gonna kill the Aegis first. Yeah, now they will be starting to shoot me anyways. Let's get the Aegis. We'll hit con flag. Application. They will apply a bit better because of the illuminator, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I'm quite out of range there. Oh, getting there. The fit is not up to date exactly anymore. Is it 10 seconds, Johnby? I thought it's a bit more. I'll update the fit after the next 2 runs, just to... it needs to survive these worst case scenarios. You're still interested in my playlist? It might have been, yeah. So right now we are running a epic mood playlist with cinematic and hopeful tags. No vocals. I don't know, maybe this link works for you. Maybe you need a subscription to play it. Let's go get the loot. What type of challenge is this? Abyssal from Abyssal from 0 to hero or something. 10 million was the invest, and we are trying to grind up the tiers up to max. And it's gonna get easier thanks to Legion update, where surgical strike resistance nerfs will be reverted. Stay tuned. Okay, we got an overmind. That's kind of annoying because it takes ages. I'll just get the loot first. celerity change with surgical strike is a revert of the resistance nerfs for modules. Oh shit. That's a paint. We need to get closer to that battleship or it will hit us. With the signature radius increase. That could be fairly problematic. Actually, wait, we can shoot this guy now, right? Loot it. Move, 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 move. Keep moving. Can we move it? Ah! Where's the battleship? Shit. Where is it? Oh, there. Okay. All good. Painter is gone. We will go conflag. A low orbit. Don't really need that afterburner, I believe, anymore. Alright, let's grind down the battleship. That's going to take a while. So where was I? So with surgical strike, like many years ago, resistances were somewhat significantly nerfed, as in the modules that provide resistance bonuses. And now that change is completely, hopefully completely reversed with a Legion. So more tank for the same amount of money. That's kind of the consequence. Yeah, Reppy Brawlers will have a better time, right? Burb. Or can, focus more on cap stability than tank. Or, yeah, it's going to be easier to fit them. I mean, it's always going to be hard. So the situations you saw before where I almost died, it was just pure luck. The hits were not just a tad more, right? No, that's not a 3D mouse. That's just me with a look at setting in the client. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just sitting here. I hope one day we can use the 3D mouse in the Abyss. If there's one wish for Eve I have, that would be the one. I had that for many years. Then I stopped playing the Abyss. But I'm going to repeat this every time I play it. Yeah. Look at my no hand. Yeah, this is hands-off piloting. And now the playlist stopped. Wait a sec. Let's fix that. Here. Alright, where are we? Almost there. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Sunday, everybody. Yay, it's dead. Next. Hello, Chudby. How's it going? Okay, a little bit of luck, and then Yeah, 6 more rooms. And we might be able to upgrade to Retribution after this. Okay, the Damovic is going to be first, I guess. Let's just get them moving. Ooh, the others are also fast, actually. I'm very confused. Why is not the Damovic the first one to arrive at the scene? That's very odd. Right, let's slow down a bit. Nine minutes till down. Oh shit! Did I just make a mistake? Oh god. Okay, we gotta YOLO this. Shit! I forgot downtime. Why did I go in again? Such an idiot. Oh my god. All right, let's turn this on. Let's do this. Con flag. Shoot. We are on a clock here. Chop chop. Speedrun, yeah, we'll do speedrun. That one is dead. Next, Stamovic. Shoot. Web. Cut. Now it's picking up speed. What an a-hole. Okay, we good. Greetings. Yeah, no. How's it going? Gotta be very quick. Next room we'll have a battleship. Stop it. This one is a quick room. That was great. I mean 8 minutes should work out. And yeah, you don't die in the Abyss because of downtime, so don't worry. We're good. Worst case, we don't get to loot the last can and we kind of wasted a little bit of a filament. Yeah, you do not die, Dweeb. I think you never died in the Abyss when downtime hit. You were always just spit out. You only die if you have a DC, yep. Oh, why did I turn off? Erst. Okay, this is a quick room as well. Perfect. I went in a bit quickly here. That might hurt. No, looking good. Alright, stop. Well, not stop. Let's slow down. Yeah, we can probably already do the con flagging. There comes that other song again. Yeah, it is that one. Oh boy. Dangerous, epic, hopeful playlists, right? Let's take this one. I hate every country equally, Pond. So no national anthems on the stream if I can help it. Hope that answers your question. Yeah, I love Australia. I guess. Oh shit! Yeah, speed up. Forgot. Oh, that's not the national anthem. See, I don't even have a clue. I thought it was. Hello, Jippa. How's it going? You wanna hear the national anthem of Uganda? I have no idea how that sounds. Don't want to get copyright strike by a whole country. You like to hear me sing my national anthem? No. What? Three rooms that are exactly the same? Okay. But we gotta YOLO this now. Strike needle. What damage type is this? Kinetic. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I don't have a lot of kinetic. Will I regret this? I don't know. We'll see. Gotta go snipe him quickly. Let's see if I made a mistake here. Let's put conflag in. Oh shit, out of range? Not good. Ah! Piloting hard. Let's go here. I think they have a hard time hitting me here. Me being frigate and whatnot. Let's try to finish this before downtime. You don't think national anthems are still under copyright? Yeah, the anthem itself not, but maybe the recording. Alright, let's go get that loot. We are done! Yay! 2.5 mil. Nice. Cutting it close? Nah, that was perfect. That's efficient. Each performance of a song melody is its own copyrighted material. There you go, right? Unless it's, I don't know, Creative Commons without attribution. Then you can do whatever. Let's go to the structure, repair the damage. Is there a sense of starting playing EVE solo? Absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of player around you, right? Demonos, you are part of an MMO sandbox. You absolutely do not have to play with others if you don't want to. There's so many things you can do solo. That is easily possible. There are a lot of things you will not be able to do solo, but you know, it's a sandbox with like 1,000 toys, and probably 500 of them you can't do because solo is just not cutting it there. But you have 500 other toys you can play and get bored with first, which is going to take you 2 decades, so don't see a problem. Use a body link when you start. Gives you an additional 1 million skill points unallocated. That's not how the body thing works, right? Thank you for Joanne for doing it right. I messed up. Ooh, what happened here? Okay, it is downtime. In about 3-ish minutes, I guess the server will be back. I'm gonna get my special new Skur I got given to try out. I'll be right back. Let's give away another 2 weekend fleet packs, courtesy of B-Task while I'm away. There's that raffle. Exclamation mark raffle. Good luck. Oh, that was a bit quick. There we go. Slowly. Jesus, he was using a nugget to rig it, the visuals for the raffle. And here's the thing. Easy-skur, I don't know how to pronounce this. The thing is, this is not something that is produced in Switzerland. It is actually... Oh wait, there it is. Produced in Iceland. So that thing was in Iceland. Thanks for the follow, Flozuka. That thing was in Iceland. I was not. Fuck. Oh no. It tastes a little bit like skyr yogurt. Cheers. Merce, thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. Okay, we will close that raffle. Is the server up again? Perfect. All right, raffle's gonna close in 10 seconds.
Connecting.
And that is 5. 3, 2. Thank you for the support there. Jump 50 minutes. Easy is not available in Germany. All right. Raffle's closed. 200 entrants. We'll have 2 winners getting a weekend fleet pack each. Thanks to B-Task. Let's do another shout out. He gave us these things to give away. No, the weekend fleet pack, Cynical. Not giving away yogurts. Those are mine. Congrats to Merce and Voll auf die 12. Well played. Rigged again. God damn it, Merce. Merce is... I don't need in-game names. I will send you this via Whisper. Where were we? That button. Merce. get a code. Courtesy of B task. And Fall auf die 12 gets the other one. Merce, you got a whisper. Fall auf die 12, you got a whisper as well. Did I do the SRP of yesterday yet? Nope, not yet. Fenwar. What are you playing here? EVE Online. It's Trudy. Right now, Abyssals from 0 to hero. That's the plan. I think I have one more run of filaments in cargo, right? Yes. So we'll do that run and hopefully I can then upgrade to the retribution. Let's go. One more Scalp of Skur and then we'll go in. What is a treasure train? I don't know. What is a treasure train? Low disc. What makes you ask that question? Oh, okay. Special train? Treasure train. I have no idea what that is, but it's gone at 20, so we won't know. Let me update. Oh, we had some more code. Earth uses. Ah, come on, diesel power, really? Again! What is it? Do we know now what a treasure train is? It is a rare treasure train. Okay. Reach. What did it say? Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5. Okay, interesting. So you first have to spend all the money and then you get a promotional offer, I guess. Never seen that before. All right, there you go. Cheers. Thanks for letting us know. But we'll just continue with the normal programming. You know I suck at chill, but I do appreciate the support. You guys rock. Cheers. I gotta update the other number though again. Courtesy of Coderst. What's that? Worse. Thanks a lot for the prime there. 39 months. Much appreciated. And we are at exactly 222 million for the giveaway at the end. Dr. Rek Wickawai, with a Y, thanks as well. What's my tier 6 goal ship? We'll probably end up with a Vagabond in Gammas or a Gila. Uh-oh, Dr. Wickawai wants to know what level 2 looks like, I guess. Tigger, wait, about to try and run a C5 wormhole combat site with 5 Myrmidons. Depending on the wormhole weather, that should work. And thanks for the support. Okay, level 1's completed. For each level completion, we'll have a spin on a wheel. We'll see where we land. Thanks for that. Cheers. That show rocked. Rockflock, absolutely. This is one of my favorite shows from my childhood. Let's go. I need to get on top of the Drek first before we loot, otherwise... Ah, shit. The guy actually hits me already. We gotta get angular velocity. Oof. Okay, we need to get closer quicker. This is not helping. Oh, not good. Oh, shoot. We need to make sure that guy stops tracking. Oh, I think I just achieved that. Here we go. So, you know, you don't really just die to a battleship in these sites. You die to this as well if you don't know how to to solve the puzzle. And this one is diving as fast as you possibly can. Now let's get into that orbit. Maybe turn off the AB even. And hit it. We are under the guns. Quite literally right now. This is tier 1 dude, the sound. But it's just a Punisher, so it's kinda spicy. Oh, that loot though, so bad. You learn how to manually fly a frigate in the Abyssals, yeah? Definitely. Okay, where are we? Train is halfway to level 2. Timer, 2 minutes left. Okay. Train will be done before the Abyss ends here, one way or another. Unless we get a really mean room right now. An angel room I haven't seen yet. Oh, we got another kicky room. We know how to run that one, right? Thanks for the follow, Lance. We will just burn towards that guy there and kill it ASAP. Keep at range. Lock. Out of range still, alright. Dude the sound. Thanks a lot for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. I gotta focus on this though. That kicky will kill me if I don't kill it. We need to catch it with the web. Wow, it's pulling away even. We got it. Now let's approach. And hit it. Why is this thing not shooting me yet? This is so weird. Alright, now we are in a DPS race. It's me or them. It's dragging me to the border, yeah, looks like it. Holy shit, I'm getting more damage than last time. Do I need to... I'm gonna heat a little. I'm actually panicking right now. This is taking... Whoa. Holy moly guacamole. Okay, it's dead. Oof. That's harsh. This is harsh. I mean, the ramping up Damavik didn't help either, but holy moly. Yeah, read Treasure Train. I've never seen this before. They were like this golden kappa trains. But yeah, Treasure Train. We got a level. Let's go. I need good loot now, so I can get the retribution. And then we'll spin a wheel. In just a sec. Thanks again for the support. Wheel is coming. I want to add the Rex to my overview. It's going to be a bit easier, the whole looting thing. Okay, that was not great. We need better loot. Karen and a... What's that? Scram? Some sort of tackle. Oh, we got a orange cloud. I'm starting from scratch, Yokdar, yes. We are going from 10 million to whatever we can achieve. Let's go kill that Tyrannos first. Can't flag in, keep at range. Hit it. From 10 million to 10 billion. That sounds like a cool achievement. I need to move a little. Damn. The whole keep at range thing makes me so slow. Can we... Wait, am I oh shit, I'm shooting the Tyrannos? No, wait, what am I shooting right now? Oh, I thought it's an Epithal. No, it's not. Oh, crap. It's not the rat I thought it was. I'm shooting. You are not one of them. That's why you're not dead yet. Okay. Let's go. $10 million to 10 bill sounds like a station trading challenge. Nah, yeah, we'll be out there. Well, as much Abyssals are out there. We will be in here. That's what we will be. Well, let's do this until we're in range of conflag. Which is now. Oz did the Alpha to Omega challenge a few times. He did do the trading thing though, right, Neil? I reckon. Oh, how about shooting? Huh. Will I put the stream on YouTube for later review? That should happen automatically, Edward. I'm streaming to YouTube as well at the same time. So it is there. You just have to choose the past streams playlist and you will get everything I streamed since I started multi-streaming to YouTube. And Trovo. And yeah, if you want to help me grow on YouTube, go just hit the... What's the button? Like button. And the subscribe button there. It's for free. There will be YouTube content like there was a couple of years ago. We'll talk about this at the end of the month. Few more days. Cheers. That was room 1? No, that was the last room, right? We're out of filaments now, right? Yep. Okay, come on. I need enough so I can upgrade to the retribution. Pretty please. Ah, come on. Ah, it's gonna be tight. Yeah, the Abyssal progress window is kind of nice indeed. Anarchy Streamer says yesterday they ganked a freighter in Udama. 42 billion, 32 dropped. That was a good catch there. Lucky you. Right, let's go get the ship fixed.
Warp drive active.
And yeah, I might have to run another one. $14.7 mil. It's gonna be like 12. 20. Nah, it might be too tight. It took 27 catalysts. How much DPS does a catalyst do? Up to 1,000. Well, you probably run these HOTS, right? You have high alphas. About 890 overheated. Okay. Yeah, times 27. That's a lot of DPS. You definitely beat the police there. Eastside, greetings. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Imagine playing with 27 friends. That's probably not what happened there. Okay, here we are. Let's go back to Yida.
Warp drive active.
It's only a bill each, right? Then again, a catalyst is not that expensive. Was 5 players and they're all alright. It was 5 players, guys. Come on. That's good enough, isn't it? Alright, we have a wheel to spin. Now we'll just spin that one. We already got some clutter off this one, right? The prices are still there. Yeah, media skin. 100 mil, 100 plex. Good luck. Courtesy of the train we just had. Spin to win. Oh, no.
Banana.
Sorry. Yeah, well, shit happens.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Cheers, Anarchy. Thanks for hanging out.
Docking permission requested.
Okay, let's see if we can get a grand total. And the retribution is in reach or not. Okay, 24 mil if I sell this. That will get me the hull. Together with the 20 mil I already have. And I don't need that many additional modules. I can just transfer the fit from the Punisher to the Retri, right? Let's see how much that sells for. $22.9. Let's do it. Retribution update or upgrade coming in. Retribution. Let's see what we can cobble together. Ooh, 34 mil. Okay, well. Now I have 8 million left. Ooh. We're cutting it close. Sometimes Erst wins, sometimes chat loses. Yep, definitely. What are you doing? What are you going to do if you lose the retribution? I mean, I still have some ISK. Well, let's see. We're going to keep the Punisher for the just in case shit hits the fan, and then we just have to maybe run some tier zeros or whatnot. I'm gonna strip the fitting though right now of the Punisher. We will need this for the retribution. Let's go into that ship. Where is it? There, retribution. Tier 1 electrical solo. Well, this will develop into the duo fit eventually. What is this? Do not ask me again. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, tier 1 will be easy with the retri, right? Oh, we got a reveal. Ooh. That little retri bot. Sorry. Oh god. playing this game too much, I guess. Oh god. Retribution. I just... Oh god. No, let's... Sorry, I didn't do that to you. Thanks for the follow. Horkling McBee, welcome. Alright, let's... Did I do it though? Oh, okay. Let's fit this out. We have our small focused lasers. Boom. Oh! Look at that. The Retribution has an additional high slot. I know what's gonna happen there. Eventually. But not yet. Only when we have 2 of them, right? So I'll put the AB in there. We have the 2 heat sinks. What else was in the lows there? I don't even know how problematic CPU is with the Retri. Where's the Repper? There. Let's put that here. Oh, the Retri will also have better base resists, right? Can we put in this one? No. Alright, 2 multi-spectrums. Well, okay, what have we got there? Rate of fire, optimal... Oh, optimal range. Okay. Let's see what that means. Ooh. This is... Oh my god. We don't need the rig that gives us more range with the Retribution. Sweet. Oh, that one is almost gone. Wait, I thought we get that preview now. How much damage that stuff is. Apparently not really. Oh, that's only with Legion, right? Dual weapon straight into tier 2? Eh, I don't have the ISK for this. I have about 8 million right now, so I gotta be very careful with this. I even feel like just plugging these 2 resistance holes for now, and then we will upgrade later. Okay, we'll get this in. Now let's put this in cargo. Not this way. There. Anything else I need? Nope. Yeah, we'll just do EM and thermal plugs. Yeah, we'll do tech 1 when we save ISK here. Tech 1, EM, thermal, and now we have a pretty good resistance situation here. You do beam when you see Earth's stream. It would do beam? No, I don't know. Beam is for... Let's not say the word. Paste? Not yet, no. How much for an assault damage control? The thing is, it probably won't fit. Let's see. Well, 400k is not a problem. But I doubt it fits. Yeah, not by a long shot. I would have to do a CPU rig or something for this. We will need the ADC when we run duo with this, but yeah, until then, we'll just go like this. Oh, we'll do this. Holy shit, that skin, man. Look at this machine. Just by the looks, this is going to be so much better. Plus, wait, we had 230 something DPS, right? Now we have 200. Oh, wait, that's 240 DPS with the long range, guys. Oh, boy. That is smexy indeed. Let me fix the whole... So some of these are almost dead, so... Let's figure out which ones are almost dead. 1, 2, 3... 4. So that one is 11%, 11%, 8, 97. Okay, that one has to go. That one is good. So these are the ones that are almost gone. Let's trash them before an accident happens. Put these back. Yeah, they're gone. Skin has even an effect in space. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, need some calm electricals. So we should be faster. Let's get... We will need a second retribution to duo tier 2. That's sort of the plan. So, yeah. Let's go. Buy 30 of them, shall we? Let's maybe not bring all of them. Let's do 4 runs. Okay, off we go. Now this is the grinding part. Okay, how much DPS now? Whoa! Holy shit! Almost 400 cold. What the hell? Man, the retribution is glorious. And if we panic, we can go 450 DPS with this. Just like that. Populicious, we just spend a lot of the money earned, right? We have to play it safe for a bit. And we'll take risks again when we upgrade to tier 2 duos. I mean, we probably can do a tier 2 solo retry as well. Might be a bit wonky though.
Warp drive active.
But this one here is just to be fast now. So get a lot of them done to speed up the ISK generation process. Good morning, Rockanos. I also need to learn a few more bad situations. So we'll take our time here. There is no need to rush this. Uh-oh. This song sounds like I'm gonna lose the ship. Beam micro warp drive is less stressful in tier 2. Oh, I didn't observe the skin effect now. Alright, we got a striking Leshak, so let's just go there. I mean, we could probably even do micro warp drive actually with a retry now. Oh, look at this. The retry, however, is slower than the Punisher, I just realized. Like, significantly slower. Okay, gotta keep that one in mind. Why is that Leshak missing though? We're 40 kilometers away. Odd. Can we do a drive-by shooting looting? I'll try. So far, we're still missing. Gosh, this thing is slow. We got a kicky BPC. There goes my shield. Why are you not moving, ship? Let's go. We can probably reach out at 20, okay. Oh, this looks so good. Let's hit him. You're enjoying tier 0. You're enjoying the tier 0 to hero style. You don't have the Iskar skills to run a tier 4 Gila. So seeing a tier 1 frigate, yeah, it works great, right? Okay, done. Let's go. Can we make this faster, this ship? Yeah, I guess we... Here's the thing. We have a bonus to micro warp drive signature penalty with this. And we have a shitload of gigajoules in excess here. Man, I think I'm gonna get a micro warp drive. I'll run this one with AB, and the next one I want to run a micro warp drive just to see how it feels. What about scramming rats? I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I will be able to shoot them if they're in scram range. Problem solved. And I'm gonna be so much faster just, you know, killing or getting in range and killing stuff. The tier 2 I will probably duo red tree low disc. I have a high slot available still for a little bit of remote rep support and whatnot. Or a remote cap maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. Let's turn around. Picking them apart one by one. You don't get closer, do you? Okay, the others are somehow still at a high range. Let's go back. Or closer. Why are they staying there? So odd. Come at me so I can shoot you. Yeah, let's just use this ammo. The AB definitely helps with sick tanking, but once I'm on top of the thing with the web, I can stay under their guns, and I get under their guns much quicker if I have a micro warp drive. I think I want to do that. This feels slow now. I want a micro warp drive. Hello, Eternitas. Oh shit, yeah. The boundary violation issue, right? Congrats, Tigger. Well done. What is my ship doing? Oh, okay. That was odd. Let's go kill the Damavix, I guess. The others will take damage from the tower. Yeah, I will have to be extremely careful with clouds if I run a micro warp drive. But I think I can manage. That was room number 3. Let's go get that micro warp drive.
Drive active.
Might even be helpful with a duo. So how does that look like? Probably a restrained one. Oof. I have 450 DPS, 400 DPS roughly, Clay. I think this is gonna work.
Drive active.
It's worse for duo for staying in range of each other when one gets webbed. Oh, interesting point there, yep. I just want a way now to speed run like 10 of these to get enough ISK for a second retribution. That's the plan. So micro warp drive is probably the way. And I already know I can kind of tank
Mission requested. Docking request
or get under the guns without the prop mod on with the, how's it called? The knight. Rockflock, this is putting less heat damage on your guns if you spread them. But if you heat your guns, they will destroy themselves slower because there is some space in between. Can you overprop the AB? Ooh, I don't think so. And I don't want that either. Yeah, no. You know, doing a turn in a speed cloud with an overpropped... That's a recipe for a disaster, I can tell you that. Don't. Alright, let's see how this feels. 5 MN restrained. Fit. Alright, let's see how this little bugger is gonna do now. We got... How much did I get out of it? 5 million. And a Kikimora BPC. Nice. Okay. Let's see how that feels.
warp drive active.
I'd love to get an ADC into this. I could probably... do this, get a CPU in. Let's see. Thanks for the follow, Clay. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Oh boy. A compact one would almost fit this way. Man, we lose so much in passive resistances there though for thermal. I don't know. I will have to figure it out later. Okay, let's go. Do the lower tiers have speed clouds? Yeah, they do. I already had some fiddly situations with it. So you need to be very, very careful now. Speed cloud with a micro warp drive. That's one hell of a shit show. Alright, the idea is to kill things ASAP, so here we go. We'll go get the loot first, and then we'll kill the lancers. They shouldn't really be an issue. Let's turn on the reps. Kill the loot. Loot. Start shooting these guys with Scorch because I can't really do much of a range control thing right now. But we are getting there now. Web. Can't flag. Check. Am I stable? Yes, with the micro warp drive on, I'm stable. That's nice. So we can push this really hard. There's a speed cloud up ahead. Okay, room 1 completed. Let's go. Speed running. Let's do it. Thought I said activate already. Apparently not. What have we? We got a devoted knight. Now I wish I had an ADC. Oh, this is gonna be a test now. Let's see how that goes. We gotta get on top of this fucker. I know that already. We'll probably bump, so I don't want to bump this. Lock. Web. Get under its guns. Turn off. Orbit. Super close. Kill. Now, how much shit will we eat from the... Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna be funny. With an empty cap. Oh, the positioning is really bad right now. Next... My cap will be M... You know what? Let's turn off this. I'm not getting hit right now. Yeah, but... Oh, wow. Look at this. Holy shit. That's pretty good. It just worked. You need to commit and then it's gonna be amazing. Like the ship was designed for exactly this one, right? Yeah, Tech 2 ships are kind of amazing. That was a quick room again. Love it. Next. The skin is called... Sanguinary Savant. I believe it was rather cheap as well. Sanguinary Savant. Okay, this is easy. We'll just go loot. It is not cheap? Oh shit. The skin is 600 million. I thought it was cheap. Apparently not. It was a common drop from Harvest 2 years ago. 1.7 bill now? Okay, that escalated quickly. Jesus. Well, lucky I got that from... Yeah, we got that song again. No, wait, that's another one. This... Oh, that's... Oh, holy shit, that's the actual anthem thingy, right? Jesus Christ. Playlist frenzy today. Let's go. Room number... Next. Let's take this one. Let's go. We're on a clock. We need disc. Tier 1s right now. Oh, wait. We're already done? That was it? Holy shit. So I like the micro warp drive, and we already had a spicy night. Yeah, I think we're good. Am I gonna go destroyer? I don't think so. Hello, virtual Sen. How's it going? You can drift close enough with an AB as well. I guess so, yeah. Oh, look at that. Another devoted knight. This time we cannot drift on top of it, though. That might be a little bit problematic. Where the hell is it? It's in the first room. That's a bit shitty. Well, let's see. I think I'm going to overheat my micro drive for a cycle. And then we should be very quick. Under its guns, hopefully. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're already getting hit. That's not that good. We need to get under these guns. A, S, A, F, and P. And there's the web. And there we go. Grind down. Turn off the micro drive. Might actually overshoot it a little bit. That was a bit bad there. Okay, manual piloting now. Oh, this was real bad. This was real bad. Manual piloting. I need to get closer or I will get hit. Let's turn off this. Ah, shit. Is it faster than I am? No. Oh, this is going to be shitty. Let's kill it quickly before we run out of cap. Okay, first room is kind of shitty if you have that guy. Alright, we got it though. Oh, this now is the Retribution, No Desire. What is this? I got something fancy, chat. Glorified decayed small energy neutralizer mute the Can you say this very quickly? Wait.
Glorified decayed small energy neutralizer mutaplasmic blueprint.
Boom. Nailed it. Sorry. I'm a child. How much is this? Oh, we can't check this in here, right? It's it's decayed. It's probably shitty, right? Oh well. That's a long ass word for a blueprint. Holy shit. Okay, so that's what I want. Let's go. The glorified thingity bob diesel power. All right. That's boring. All right, let's go get the loot. All right, Market Tycoon, you enjoy your day. Oh man. You want me to run or roll the faction modules only? No tech 2s. Alright. Wait, what was it for actually? Energy neutralizer. Yeah, that's not going to help me in the Abyss, so I don't care much. And hello, Schattengott. How's things? Yeah, I know the mutaplasmid space side. Devoted Hunter. So, that's where you normally have a knight with. I guess. Oh, we have a speed cloud. Let's be very careful. Just want to open this quickly. Kill these, loot. Oh shit, reps on. Oh god, these guys are actually hitting me hard. Scorch. Oh god, we gotta kill them ASAP. Wait, why am I not shooting? Why am I not looting? Not looting, not shooting, nothing's happening here. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna go a little bit of a distance here right now. I don't feel like I should be close to these fuckers. Oh boy. Okay, one is dead. These guys are actually harsh. Now I'm out of range. Let's turn off the prop. We need to stay in range. Holy shit, these guys hurt. I don't think I can get under their guns, can I? Man, I need to kill this now. And then I need to bail a little bit. Okay, this one's dead. Let's bail a little bit. Jesus Christ, that damage. Why is this guy so close now? I even have my micro warp drive on. This is not good. I did not see that coming. Holy shit. That hurts a lot. Okay. Learned another thing. These guys are not fun at all. I wonder if I should have just YOLO'd them though. We'll try that next. I definitely should have not done the looting first. I should have focused on killing them. Alright, well. Good stuff. It's like the hardest tier 1 spawn. I was not expecting them to hit that hard. Well, learned another lesson. Let's go get our hull fixed. And now we can check the BPC. Finding contracts. 3.4. Not really. Could probably get rid of it for 3 million or so. Maybe not. 2.5. Okay, not really anything good. Rexcoms needs help with this. Who doesn't? Maybe you will be lucky with the next raffle. Who knows? Now you want to run Abyss because of me? Really? Why? You see, this is not a walk in the park. They have 50 DPS each with 18 kilometers range and really good tracking. I wonder, I guess if I've webbed them, I might have been able to out-track the target I'm orbiting. I'll try that next time, see if it works out. Like from the get-go, I'll just try to dive on them and see if we get away with it. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Do another one. Tier 3 Gamma Nagila is a walk in the park, alright. Yoktar can help with spending, yes? Alright, thanks for the offer there. Much appreciated. Just don't spend mine. Ooh. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna hurt. Alright, let's see if we can be in range of the Cinnabal. And conflag the shit out of this ASAP, right? Are we gonna get webbed now? Okay, I caught the Cinnabal. How close can I be? Okay, I can actually gain range even with micro warp drive off. As in, I'm getting closer. I don't think I need to heat this. Maybe. I don't know. They're shield tanks, right? Yes, they're shield tanks. Okay, cool. Easy. That's not even close. Next up is the Dramiel. I panicked a little there with the heat. It's a super quick room. I appreciate that. Rex Gomez, that's not gonna work. Try that in Cheetah Local. Ooh, 5 million. Sweet. The fit is not yet promoted. We will do that after this run. We'll put it up. I think it's pretty good. Although I think I might want to... do I need an ADC? I don't think I need an ADC for this. I want to kill the other guy first. Before we loot. There is a blue cloud in the mix, so I'm not sure about this. Last cycle, let's get into a tight orbit. Actually, the missiles might hit me if I don't have my micro warp drive on. Let's see if they catch up. Where are they? Oh, the guy is still locking me. Okay, yeah, we will get hit by the things, I guess. Question is how hard. There it comes. Oh, they don't seem to be fast enough actually to catch me. Nope, that looks good. Funny. Alright. Cheers. What is lame east side? It's kind of slow, right? Just gotta wait for it to die. Oh well. Perseus just needs 100 plex. Okay. It looks so pretty with the little rockets that are trying to hit me there. Oh, I like this one. Let's listen to this. Tier 1 indeed, yes. That was so pretty. Let's get better sounds. That's the plan, no desire. I also want to restart the Will It Blend segments. I really enjoyed these, and I believe generally it was well received. And with that resistance change in Legion, we will be able to do that on the cheap. You found a glorious unstable webifier mutaplasmid blueprint. 2.7 billion. Yeah, go get that to China. Are we done? I think we run out of filaments, right? Yep, gotta go pick up some. So this ship definitely feels like pretty amazing. How far can an event Gila go? I have no idea. We will find out all of this, and it will all be based on the 10 million initial funding. Founding. We obviously need some good runs with good loot, right? In between the let's just blow up ships for their shits and giggles. Oh, that's 19 million estimate. Pretty good. How is my crystal status? Yeah, we can do another. Actually, let's buy a couple. Holy moly. Really? Oh wait, that's the gun. Where's the crystal? There. Yeah, let's buy 8. And maybe another 4 of these. And I don't have to worry too much about running one and then crystals being gone. Okay, let's put that there. Need a couple of more electricals. We'll run another batch of 3 in a speedrunning mode. I think I have some heat damage. Yep, let's go. Fixed. What's up, Stinson? Trying to buy the guns instead of ammo. Yeah, I am always confused as to which one of these little info thingies to click. Apparently charges are closer to the module. Guess that makes sense. Vestroba, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. After this next batch of 3, we will do another weekend fleet pack code giveaway with 2. How do you get to see the crystal status? When they're loaded in your weapon, you see them, and with Legion you will also see them in your inventory. That should be easy. Oh, speed cloud though. Let's try to stay out of it. So much for staying out of it. Room 1, check. Next. We got a Kiki. Be very quiet. Alright, there we go. Keep it range. Web it. Not yet, now. And let's get it killed. Oh shit, I bumped. That's bad. That's real bad. That's not gonna work. Okay, we're in trouble a little bit. No, I think we're good. It dies so fast. Let's turn off the heat. Hello, Go Kid. I have not seen particularly a lot of bots lately, more than I know. Maybe depends on the space. There was a... oh shit. There was a mutaplasmid. I keep forgetting that I'm in a frigate. This is kind of fiddly. Got excited about the mutaplasmid, but it seems to be a shitty one. So we're running these sort of sub 5 minutes if no battleship spawns. That's nice. That was the last room. Yeehaw.
Drive active.
Anyone knows what tier do people run with 2 retries and a deacon? Tier 5, I believe. Another Kikimora, okay. Let's go there right away. Yes, the Retribution is my ship. I wanted to post the fit, right? I'll try again after this. These runs here. Okay, there we go. Kill the Kiki. No. Bumping this time. You see the setup in an 0.5 system a lot? Well, that would indicate tier 6 then more Nixie. Otherwise, why would you be in a 0.5? What? Okay, that's a Karen. Well, let's kill her first and then get the loot. Otherwise, she's gonna go away from the gate a lot. That bump is not gonna be good. Oh, shoot. I wish there were a line of sight thing, so she couldn't hurt me that way. Are we good, though? Smacker just finished at tier 5 in Gila. Nice. We're doing a little bit of a challenge here. 10 million was the initial invest, and we want to go up all the tiers. And we'll sprinkle in this content once in a while. Yeah, retries are super cool. And I'm choosing the brawling sort of path here. Kind of like that more. It's more action. Rather than just kite, beam and whatnot. Beams are boring. And with the retribution you have a fair range already with Scourge. So Pulse works very well. And that was the last room. We are again... What's the timer say? Yeah, just 5 minutes. We'll do one more and then go back to Chita. Check the proceeds. I need a second retry, and then we can do tier 2 duo. That's the plan. Guess we'll just wait for the portal to go down. Did I not move since I got out? I don't know. Oh yeah, when you get out of the abyss, you're invulnerable for a bit, right? Until you move or do anything. Forgot about that. Striking Leshak. Okay, we'll go kill that one first. Is it 1 minute? Holy shit! All right. Chalksticks, greetings. And it's dead. Nice. Okay, we got a Tessera this time. We need to be very careful with this. Let's go orbit 18. Load Scorch. And just chill. I could probably go a bit lower than 18 though. Let's do 16. Oh, this works very nicely. Hello, Novico. How's it going? I didn't even get a hit, I believe. Too fast for the looting. There we go, next room. I got it scrammed. Rude. I'm still faster than them, apparently. Or fast enough to keep a good conflict range. Is it chilly Sunday? Is it cold? Right? Here, spring is definitely arriving. Temperatures are rising. We had like 23 last week, Celsius. Okay, nothing fancy. That was it. It was snowing some places near Nixie, alright. Feels like it's been 2 to 3 months. How's it going, Sidewinder? Happy Sunday to you. Okay, that was another 3 runs. Now let's bring this ship to Chita, share the fit. The thing is, you still need to know how to handle some of the rats. It's not just like AFK tier 1 with the retry. But it's fairly solid if you know what you have to do depending on what presents itself on grid. Another 14 billion. I think I need to do another 3 and then I can get the second retry and do the tier 2 duos. Hello, B-Task. Welcome again. Oh, thanks for another 5 subs. That was 7. Still had a shout out. B-Task. We have yet to give away the last 2 weekend fleet packs, courtesy of B-Task. And thanks for that support. Very much appreciated. We are going to Instadock. Vessel, clean up the cargo, and then Share the fit. Sidewinder is recovering from surgery. All the best to you, man. All right, yeah, stay positive. That helps, and you will get better. Thanks for hanging out here for relaxation, I guess.
Docking request accepted.
Wildport, hello.
Docking permission requested.
That's all of the loot. Let's simulate the ship. We will do that with 4 each. Would I change anything right now? I mean, I would probably go with tier 2 armor. Yeah, let's actually upgrade this. Tier 2 armor resists are not that expensive, are they? Small anyways. Let's see. Or tech 2. Oof. Okay, I take that back. 9 million? Are you crazy? Okay, I did not expect this. We will not upgrade it. That's crazy. I'm doing the frigate Abyssals with a single frigate though, Sidewinder. Tier 1 for now, until we have enough ISK to do tier 2, and then with duos. Yeah. That's the content. And we started with 10 million invest. The idea is to go to tier 6, which will be easier thanks to a Legion coming with some resistance buffs or penalty reversals. Alright, there's our retribution. No, electrical tier 1. Next, we will do this. Exclamation mark fit is now pointing to this beast. I like it quite a bit. Alright, we got 4 more. Let's just do this. 4 more runs, and then we should have enough ISK to get the second ship like this. Versus playing poor. Yeah, it's a challenge, right? Tech 2 rigs are always expensive. Yeah, but I thought the small ones are not that crazy compared to Tech 1. Oh well, that's the Tech 2 salvage mafia, I guess we can blame for this. What am I doing? There. Hello, Wanted. How's it going? Price hasn't changed in a year. Yeah, Tech 2 Mafia, I guess. It's just holding their strangle grip. Failed damage control. Greetings. Hello in chat. Yeah, how about we give away the last 2? Let me double check. Yeah, we have 2 more weekend fleet packs courtesy of Beat Task to give away. There's that raffle. Good luck. And yeah, we need 2 winners. There we go. Check. Here Comes the Princess. Name of the song. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. B-Task wants to win one of the codes. Alright. 3, 2, 1, closed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Entrance. Perfect. If B-Task wins one of these, I will give away $1 billion to the top winner instead of the weekend fleet pack. Okay, it didn't happen. Aslan gets one of the packs and nil by mouth? Congrats, speak up. You never win? Come on. Oh no, Fonsui, what the hell? Steam account. Okay. Yeah, that sucks, man. Can you retrieve it again? I hope. So Aslan and nil by mouth, I'll send you the code in just a second. Right, your code is sent, nil by mouth, and Aslan, yours is coming up as well. There you go. Oh wait, we have a contract from B-Task. About what? Sorry, I sort of... Holy! Skill extractors. What are we doing with that? For giveaways, okay. Absolutely. In Chita. Well, let's run some tier 1s. Let's finish the filaments and then we'll do the giveaway. Oh, okay. Slow down. V-Task, thanks for the support. That is very kind. We are certainly in the yellow, that's for sure. Where are we going? There. Cheers. Thanks for the support and congrats to everybody who just had their ads turned off for another 30 days. Where's the special? Oh yeah, we had a treasure hype train earlier, right? For, I believe, the first time. Where's the golden... I wonder if there's a golden kappa treasure hype train thing. You know, a combination of both. Alright, let's go in. We are running 4 more, and then we should have enough ISK for 2 retries. Okay, these are easy. We will just loot first. And yeah, Fonsui, so how did that happen? Did you not have 2FA with Steam? Ooh, 3.5 mil. Okay. It looked like more, but okay. 3.5. We'll take it. Okay, already looted. Let's go to the gates, turn off the reps, jump. Okay, same makeup here for the room. So you were able to claw back half the money, okay. And you're hoping wealth does the rest. You had 2FA on, so how the hell could that have happened? That's scary if 2FA, you know, doesn't stop this sort of thing from happening. Session hijacked, maybe. You may have logged in on an unsecure system, alright, that can have dire consequences. Yeah, probably sidewinder, right? We can hope, right? Hope and dream. Okay, that was another tier 1. How much did we get? 6.9 mil. Yeah, I would not do that. I don't think I ever logged in my Steam account on any computer that is not mine. I don't think I've ever done this with anything, really. No land party at FanFest next year. Well, if so, I would probably use one of my shitty alts or something. No, I don't feel like logging in my accounts anywhere other than my computers. Oh, we got Vila Swarmers. That's the first time I have this spawn, and I've done like, what, 20 runs at this point? Interesting RNG. Well, let's kill them first. Or not. Yeah. Oh, they were using expert systems at FanFest so everybody could fly. That's fine. Yeah, meaning I would even probably just create a new account, right? If I were to join such a thing. What MacBook did you get yourself? B-Task. They're quite some capable machines. M3 and M4s especially. Wait, that's the wrong node. Oh god. My loot is down there. Big task, really. Alright. There you go. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I didn't realize how close they are already. Well, let's kill them, I guess. Loot. We need to get closer now. Wow, you can just tank them, base tank them with this little ship. I like it. Okay, 2 out of 4. Check. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope your Sunday is chill. Mine is fairly quiet because the little ones are out for a trip. So we'll just use the time properly, shall we? Oh, what dailies do we have? 50 LP, manufacturing. Ooh. Okay, I know what I have to do after this. Oh shit, I just got 500,000. I'm not allowed to have. That's not good. Let's send this over. There. Then again, what was it? Was it from the Abyss? I think, no, it wasn't. It was something from yesterday. Not any action I did today. You're so chill, you could store a side of beef in emotional reserve. Okay. Now I'm hungry. I'll have some nice little salad after. Your Sundays are quiet too. Your kids aren't born yet. Wait, is there something on the way, or like just generally speaking? Okay, generally speaking, I see. Well, good on you. Lumicode's Sundays are comfy. He is the kid. Check. Alright. It is San Miguel Sunday. Alright, Bunchroom. I don't know what that means. Must be a local celebration. It's a national Spanish holiday, okay. Okay, we got the Kekimora Damavik situation again. This time it's already shooting. That was quick. Where's that election, Shorty? It feels like we have some sort of votes every other weekend these days in Switzerland. But it's more about things rather than people. Mayor and city council, alright. Right, that was 3 out of 4. One more, and then we'll see what's next. I hope I have enough ISK for the second retribution. Oh shit, wait, that's tier 3. Where's the tier 2? Tier 1. Yeah, that was tier 2. Almost double-clicked that one. That would have been a bit spicy. I mean, it... What could worst case happen? It's probably the Eden Come spawn that's gonna kill me. Concord Eden Come. Too much damage in the face. Elections on the weekend sounds odd to you? They do this so a lot of people have the time to put in their vote. Kind of makes sense. Okay, we barely got scratched here, interestingly. Okay, last time it was 3 attackers. They kind of wrecked me a bit. Is salvaging in the Abyss worth it? I don't think you can. Actually, there are no wrecks. If the ship dies, there's nothing. The only wreck you see is, yeah, the crate. Letting people vote in an election sounds odd. All right. I mean, we can also vote via mail. The only wrecks in the Abyss are players. That happens, I hear. So far today, I had a couple of close calls, but we prevailed. Touch wood, or I don't know, some trick goo, I guess. Too far away for looting? Alright then. This is gonna hurt. Okay, we got this. Next. Oh, how about shooting? Well, wait, not that one. Well, doesn't matter. Any. Shoot any or shoot something. You could salvage your body's wreck, yes, if you had the time, I guess. That might be a thing. That'd be a weird abyssal kill mail though, if you had a salvager on your ship. Okay, some VLOS, that is kind of boring. Let's just loot, and we are... Is this the last room? Perfect. Daymord, thanks for the follow. The ship is pretty quick, so 5-minute runs seems to be the norm. Oh, no, wait. What are we killing? Not the swarmers. Oh, shit. This guy. So, Nixie, are you sure you get trick salvage from the bioadaptive cache? I don't believe you. You're making this up. Ponsui, are you excited? The resistance penalty rollback in Legion. I'll be in the Abyss more often. With cheaper ships. It's gonna be glorious. Alright, that was 4 runs. What have we got? 29 mil. Okay, pretty good. You liked it harder? Come on, man. You can make it harder. Just go in. I want to see how the Rupture rebalance cruiser feels. How high we can push it. That's why I started now with Abyssals to accumulate a little bit of ISK to play with. Starting from 10 million. We are now in a Retribution which is probably gonna get a twin next. Let's see how much we can sell this stuff for. Plus we will also have a raffle, I guess, with 3 winners of 1 skill extractor each, courtesy of B-Task. You take care, Novicon. Thanks for popping by. Have a good Sunday.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Why do... okay. Was confused by the 1.3 billion suddenly in my little hangar here. Okay. Let's do the giveaway first and then figure out if I have enough for a second Retribution. 3 winners. 1 large skill... 1 skill extractor each. Good luck. Will I be flying the Rupture in this series? Yeah, that's the plan, Caustic. I'm looking forward to get a feel of the rebalanced Rupture for sure. A Vampire Death Kiss. Thanks for the follow there. Welcome to the stream. Okay, what's my estimate of stuff I can sell? 72 million. Okay, that's definitely another Retribution. Good stuff. I even want to bring the survey sheets to where they belong. To get a bit more ISK out of it. Nah, I'm lazy. Probably not. How much is a Kiki BPC? $1.4 million ISK. No, wait, that's an auction. Raffle is gonna close very soon. Okay, that was it. 3, 2, 1. Too late. Let's get some popcorn. Congrats to Krakon, DGLN, and Tempitastic. Are you there? All 3. I need your in-game names. You'll get 1 skill extractor each. Courtesy of B-Task. Tempitastic is Tempitastic. Contract 1 is up. DG is Zroji. Contract 2 is up. And then Krakon. Let's see. What is your in-game name, Krakon? You won a skill extractor. The character name in-game. Oh, sorry, that's fine. I thought you were trying to wonder what? As in what? You understand. Perfect. It's the in-game name. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be a scrolly thing here. Oh no. What an in-game name. Can we go exact terms? No, that didn't help. But we're close. Okay, there. It actually did help. There, VOD is the in-game name. And this is your price. Cheers. Thanks for joining the raffle. Yeah, only exact terms. It helps a lot. Now, am I going to be lazy? So, we will... I think I'll keep these modules. Yeah, we'll just sell the other stuff. 69 million. How much is it actually? 69 estimated, and we can sell it for more? Okay. Done. $76. We have 76 million. So I can get a... Here's the thing. We'll have to modify this a little bit for dual-wing this. We probably have to go back to the afterburner. And I'm inclined to remove one of the damage mods for an ADC for the ship that's going to break invuln first to do the initial tanking, right? Yeah, rockflock that would be the plan, to dual box the tier 2 now. Why not run 2 different Abyssals in parallel? I don't know, that always gets me really confused. If I'm in 2 different situations in 2 different clients, that's gonna just mess with my brain a bit too much. Hold on a second. Exact terms matches all words in each part of the name. Where only exact... Wait, there's 2 different exact options? I haven't seen this actually. Fonsu says he's always said that it's easier to run 2 cruisers separately. I mean, cruiser Abyssals are super slow, but yeah, you can make that a lot of mistakes, so that's easy. But 2 frigate ones, I'm not sure about this. You need to pull out the duo Gila again. I mean, with cruisers, I would do it as well, but nah, don't have the money for the Gila yet, so we'll go step by step. So how would we do a duo with this? That one would go away. Make room for a afterburner. Yeah, the tank would just lose a heatsink, I reckon. And put an ADC in instead. So even more base resists, and then we have an oh ship button for, I don't know, 10 seconds, 12 seconds, I forgot. That helps a lot. Why are you talking about your ult? What happened? Sorry, lost context. And now... I think remote cap is what you want to do, right? Are you joking with Lumicode? I think we want to do remote cap. Bonsui, what's your opinion? For a tier 2 duo retribution setup. A little bit of cap. Let's see if it fits. Cap transfer is an afterthought. Yeah, but I mean, I have a free slot. I might as well do something with it, right? A remote rep? I don't think I need a remote rep. You know, with 2 of these, I have... Well, the other one is going to do like almost 400 DPS, so we have like 700 something DPS, which is a lot for a tier 2. A salvager for when you die. No. Be positive. Salvager will not fit, not enough CPU, by the way. Remove resists, add more DPS, right? I mean, we could do... No, we're not going to do remote reps. Okay, let's do a remote rep. That might be a bit more sensible. Small armor remote... Oh, God. Wait, that's hull. Alright, we need to put in a enduring or compact for this to work. What about fitting a newt and leech from the other? You can't, the thing is you can't consistently newt Abyssal Rats. Some you can, some you can't. I'm not sure. You only ever did the Retries as micro warp drive kite build. But that broke when they did the Angel Room. Yeah, sounds like fun. I mean, with Angel Rooms, you just have to run for whatever for the first target and kill the cruiser. After the cruiser's dead, you should be fine, right? So I think this is what I want to run for the tank. Yeah, the Angel guys are faster than you, right? And then you get tackled, so... I'm going to be better off with just short range and max DPS to clean the room. Alright, anything else I want to change? Do I need... I don't need webs with both, right? I could either... No, wait, the tank has the web. What's the other guy gonna do in the mid slot? No idea. Tracking disruptor. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Guma. That could be a thing. Okay, let's save this as... Oh shit, too many. Actually, no, let's leave it like this. Save as tier 1... no, that's tier 2. Electrical... Duo. And we don't have enough bits to... or space. I hate this. What am I gonna delete now? Some punishers. Okay, so duo, and this is the tank. And the other guy is gonna run this. Tracking disrupt. This is a really cool idea. I have never thought of bringing a tracking disruptor into this. It'll have to be a compact one though. And we will do... What will we do with this? I think I'll bring both scripts just in case. Yep, that makes sense. So Guma, it depends. So if you get the drone battlecruiser, for example, you kind of want to reduce their range so you can get closer and hit them harder. And if we're talking the Knight, for example, I guess with the Knight you want to tracking disrupt the tracking speed. It comes down to which enemy you face, so I'll bring both. You could use range to break spool on tricks as well. Yeah, let's go. That could be a thing. Then again, with tricks, I mean, if it's Damavix, it doesn't matter. But if it's Kikis, maybe we'll just go YOLO and murder them ASAP. Alright, so this is the other one. Tier 2 electrical duo. DPS. Check. Vetmax, get on you and stay on you. You can break spool on larger tricks, maybe, yeah. Nixie can't wait for me to slingshot my ult. So what I will do is, Nixie, I'll break invuln with my main, and then I will just hit regroup. I do not plan to pilot my ult, really. In terms of, you know, double clicking in space and doing dumb shit. Although it's probably going to happen anyways, and then, yeah, boundary violation Inc. That's for sure a possible outcome. Thanks for the follow. Tej Darkmoon, welcome to the stream. However, this is a cliffhanger. It's going to be part 2 of the series. Not today, so the fits are prepared. We have some ISK. I got to note down the status of my wallet and whatnot. And then we'll do the daily chores. I need to do the... oh shit, I also need to restart my extractors. Forgot again. Not good. So we'll do some chores as per the stream title. Therefore, I'm going to move all of this stuff into the Abyss box for next time. There was also a ship, right? A Punisher, that one. Belongs... there. Oh shit. That's just half a mil, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll remember it. We can't put this in a can because it's, yeah, it's an assembled chip. Anyways, good enough. Now we need a screenshot of the actual. Let's just put it down in a balance sheet, shall we? Notepad. What do we call this? New folder? No, not a folder. Abyss. What does it say? 76213. $926. There. That's the wallet. Put it in an orca. I might need an orca eventually. Okay, but now we are going to do the dailies. So I'm gonna jump out to here. Let's go. We got the Angel Cartel Transport. Anomic mission. That is pretty good. We'll take it and get the fit correct. Like this. Check. Oh, that song escalated. Hello, Armageddon. This is our last stand, says the song title. My NVIDIA driver just crashed. There we go. It's back. Okay, so it still happens. Even after the latest updates. Cool. NVIDIA is... I don't know what they're doing these days. Other than making money. Oh well. That could be danger if it happens in the Abyss. Let's hope they get their shit together. Eventually. There's also video playback issues from time to time when you run multiple EVE accounts at the same time. So here's what happens, Nesty. If you close an EVE account, there is a chance that whatever browser-based thingy you're using is going to stutter a lot, especially video playback and whatnot. What helps is you minimize said application, be it a browser or the EVE launcher, and get it back up on screen. Problem solved. This has been around for a year at this point.
Warp drive active.
It's a combination of NVIDIA and Windows. Yeah, probably, right? Oh well. Slopey had the freezing with many different apps when closing EVE, including other EVE clients. Okay, I did not have a freezing other EVE client yet. what kind of boggles my mind is the fact that this issue with the, you know, freezing client, freezing whatever browser-based applications and whatnot on closing an Eve client, this has been around for a year at this point, and it can be reproduced easily. I can just open 3 clients, and then if I close one of them, it might not work the first time, but pretty sure it works the second time, and absolute certainty if I close the third one, it's going to freeze. So reproducing the issue is really easy, and every time something is easy to reproduce, it is basically fixed. So I don't really understand what could possibly be the hold up there. That's weird. Doesn't matter if it's a race condition or not. If you can reproduce the thing easily, you will fix it quickly. That's basically the summary of my last 25 years as a developer. That's just how it works. Or yeah, so far worked. Or maybe it's one of these things where Microsoft says, yeah, it's NVIDIA. NVIDIA says, yeah, it's CCP. And CCP says, yeah, it's Microsoft. Or I don't know. Can't come up with anything other than that. Oh, wait, we need to refit. Oh, shit. I was wasting cap there. Scoop. Come on. Assuming you can debug it. I mean, if you can reproduce it, you can debug it or profile it or whatever it. There's a lot of things you can do. You can add some, in a worst case scenario, add some logging information. I know this is kind of old school, but sometimes that helps too. What is happening here? Oh shit. My orbit is kind of not what I expected. Might be related to the 24H2 update. No. So, I actually only did that 24H2 update 3 or 4 days ago. The problem is not gone. And it was there before. So, I cannot make a statement about how often it happens. If it reduced the situations where it happened or not. Yeah. There are devs that don't do debuggers and profilers. Mm-hmm. So, race conditions I generally fixed with profiler, or I was detecting the issue with profilers. Debugging race conditions is, well, depending on what happens, is hard. But profiling usually helps a lot. I'm done, right? Yes, let's go. Get the clients up so we can share the LP. Yeah, vibe coding is by definition using an LLM while you don't know what you're doing. That's pretty much it. Everybody can be a coder, especially with the, what is this, MCP it's called, I believe. It's even easier. Crazy. Just waiting for, I don't know, 1, 2, 3 years from now, when AI is being trained on all the AI slop it produced. It's gonna be glorious. Suddenly, people will need real developers again. Watch out. I don't know, this is like You're sitting in this train. You know exactly where it's gonna go, and it's a freaking like mountain, and there's no tunnel. You just go in there, and you know it's gonna happen. It's gonna be funny. Anyways, I won't be in that train anymore at that time, so I don't give a shit. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Slopification is coming for everything, yeah. We're close to that point already, says Nesty. As a lot of AI is learning from not working code from Stack Overflow and stuff. Yeah. We are effed. Are we having this Sunday conversation again where we all realize that we are just effed and we just better play a computer game and not care too much? Otherwise we'll go crazy. Thanks for the follow, Stylize76. Welcome. I wanted to log in other clients now. I remember. Let's try that. Also, let's move this out of the way. Which button? That one. Let's wait for the... Oh no, that's fine. Wait, Lumiko says he's looking for a job, has over 10 years of experience and even requests a tiny salary compared to the previous job salary. Can't find a job a whole 6 months. Holy shit. Apply 5 companies a week. Man, best of, I guess it comes down to luck at this point, right? Hope you will find something. I guess so, face easy, right? But yeah, thinking otherwise that... Okay, let's not go there. We will not change the world. What we can do, however, is create a bubble with like-minded people helping out each other, and you know, just having that bubble sometimes is helping to cope whatever shit's going out around and about and around. Anyways, let's stay positive. Legion is coming in 9 days. I'm using a 4090 Chief Trade. Quick question from It's Trudy or 30. Do I have solo Abyssal tier 5, 4 and 5 fits? Nope. And I will only craft these sort of fits once Legion is here, so we know the resistance changes, and then yeah. Have a good thing going there. In 9 days, Legion expansion hits for EVE Online, where some resistance changes, as in buffs, happen. Let's call it like this. What is this? Shoot, I'm in a fleet already, right? That is why. Complete mission splits, and let's get the... Oh no, wait. Today is manufacturing, right? Ah shit, my guys are in the The wrong station for that. This one might be able to do it. Okay, cool. And these will just spend ever marks then. Wait, was that the last step? Oh, looks like it. We got it! Everywhere? Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Next mission. Low sec, I don't know. Where exactly? Yeah, we can do that. How do you trigger burner missions? They are offered in a, I don't know, certain amount per missions you look for. Maybe it's even depending on what the security status of the system is. I'm not sure though. But yeah, generally I try to just run burners and maybe blitzable missions. The rest I decline. So I decline missions until I get what I want. What was with all these screens? So Mulgers, what you just saw was me running multiple clients at the same time to complete daily missions while only actually running one account. You can run multiple accounts with Eve as long as they have Omega status. You can run any number your machine can manage. There's a lot of content you need friends for, or you figure out a way to multi-box the stuff yourself, and this is perfectly within TOS and EULA. So the game has been played this way since its inception almost, so kind of how do we call this, stabilized around the fact that people multi-box, that being the economy and whatnot. Monkey's running 16 clients right now? Alright. I do 7 max. A Battle Wrath Gaming wondering how to get over ship spin paralysis. You did one combat mission yesterday, but don't seem to be able to get into the swing of it. I guess if you don't like what you're doing, that's what's happening. Try something else. Did you ever look at Air Career Program, Battle Wrath Gaming? You can always choose differently, so this is not locking you into anything. Just try to do this, progress a bit. So you not only finish that mission, you will also progress whatever you were interested in doing here, and then you get skill points for it, and you learn a few new things. You don't, if you're bored about, you know, if you just spin your ship, don't know what to do, click one of these, do one of these. Maybe you like it, maybe not, then do something else. Eventually you will find something you like. That's my suggestion there. Or join a corp. Battle Wrath. Do things together with others. Join us on Saturdays with the Tutors Fleet. That's an invitation to everybody, by the way. Every Saturday we have our NPSI fleet. And we also offer SRP, meaning if your ship blows up, well, probably we'll replace it in full. Unless, yeah, you run something that isn't part of the doctrine. You can't reliably trigger burners. So if you have, I have like 4 or 5 different blitzable normal level 4s that I do, and Everything else I decline, other than the burners. So I run all the burners and 4 or 5 different blitzable ones. Then you can stay afloat with the agent standing to just keep, you know, declining what you don't like. And yeah, the storyline missions you obviously have to do to keep your other standings afloat, as in you can go up to or down to -199 and your agent will still give you a mission as long as you have either the corp or the alliance, what's it called? No, corp or faction above 5, then you will still get missions. Are we there yet? Oh shit, did I just jump into low sec? Without... Okay, I did. Alright, let's go. Alright.
Warp drive active.
It's fine. Nobody's at the gate. I get away with this shit again. YOLO. Let's do it.
Warp drive active.
You once did it, got punished immediately. Oh shit, there's a punisher. Oh wait, as long as I don't see, how's it called? Combat probes, we're good. So let's just play the mission while descanning a bit. That is the plan. Oh shit. Getting a bit close to these guns. Oh well, worked out apparently. Change path or change direction. Yeah, we could switch to tactical, but this is the only mission I would need it, so I'm kind of lazy. I don't know what the hotkey is for tactical. Don't judge. Well, you judge me. I don't care. Oh, Battle Wrath. That's there's an easy solution to that. I'll let you in on a secret. Ships or ammo. Your problem is solved. Go out there, blow up some shit, and get blown up. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. Why is my default orbit so effed up with this ship? That's not good. What even is my default orbit here? 37. Let's see. I think we're good. Are we though? Nah, I think it's 275 or something. Alright, let's do it. Is it Control D for the tactical thing? Oh, shit. You're right. Look at that. Oh, that looks so weird. It looks ugly. I don't like this. Sorry. Thanks, Lumido. I know the hotkey now. Yeehaw. Oh, I should descan, right? The ship here is a Harpy. I don't think the R team has anything to do with the brackets, Joe and B. What is my ship doing? For fuck's sake. I hate this. Jesus Christ. You know, these guys hit me like twice and then I'm gone. Let's get angular. Holy moly, that was scary. When you are somewhat in a slingshot around something and then you're like, okay, let's just put it in an orbit and, well, you know, use the orbit command, and then your ship kind of turns around and wants to go the other way around. Man. That can get you killed. No ADC on this, no. It should just continue the orbit you're using, right? I think Bay is no longer lawless now. Might have just passed by it. Again, that orbit is just, I don't know. And I mean, in this situation, you kind of have to use an orbit, otherwise you're just going to wreck your left mouse button if you do the manual piloting thing. I don't think that's... Yeah. Mouse killer. Mission takes a bit long. The reason why I picked this up is it pays very well, and usually you also get a faction drop running it, so it would be kind of a waste not to run it. Plus all the standings you get thanks to it being a base burner. Okay, not today so far. Let's turn around. $20 million ISK, 14 million LP. That's a bit more than 20 million ISK, I think. You also get some ISK reward at the end. It's probably like 23 all in all. And that's the minimum, right? 14 million LP, 21 million. Plus whatever faction drop you pick up. I wonder if it would be a good idea to remove this and put some speed and agility on the ship instead. Could be good as well. In a good low sec, it can be 75% more. Holy shit. But you would have to pick up the mission from low sec, right? To get that bonus there. Okay, we'll go back to Easy. And yeah, Bay is fine again. That insurgency seems to be gone now. All right. Last loot drop. Let's see. Come on. Pay me. A 30-day skin for the Brutix. Yay. Kind of funny that they still exist. Oh well. Let's go. Streamer luck. Yeah, that was an epic payout. It is a harpy, yes. Although this one is a blarpy. Like, it's gonna hit you really hard. 3 damage mods. The rest is just like fitting and tank. Plus 2 dual prop. It's kind of cheap.
Skill training completed.
For it running a base. Okay, we need to be in a fleet with this. Sidewinder forgot he was at the gate, heard his shield alarm, looked at the screen, at my screen, then yours. Nearly lost the hair on. How much in cargo?
Drive active.
Here we can actually do the production thing. That one. Not here, I believe. Nope. Do I have enough Evermarks? Nope. Maybe after the first mission.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Visito. No, I'm doing chores right now. Had to switch to that to do the dailies and monthly. This is the second batch. Yes, splits. Boom. And we should be actually... Let's get the third mission on track ASAP. Anomic base. So we got the Ashimu this time. Ashimu is me running a vagabond. Okay. Need to switch our clone to be crystal. And here, let's complete everything. Okay, monthlies on my alts are complete. Here we can complete the secondary. No. Maybe now. Nope, still not. Okay. Switch. Ashimu. Do I have enough ammo? Probably.
Warp drive active.
Is it a carrier burner? No, I don't do that, Vetso. The Garista's carrier is not worth the effort. I run every other burner though. The Garista's one is a pain in the ass. So, Dromsel maybe after Legion with the resistance nerf reversal. Who knows? We'll try to come up with something, I guess. I feel like I forgot something. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Oh shit, I'm a shield tank. That's important. Did your dad choose this music? I don't know. I like the playlist. I have a little bit of an epic one today. And yeah, you do realize classical music was the first kind of music, in a way. That's why it's called classical, I guess. Well, at least in some hemispheres, I guess. Yeah, without instruments, John B. I agree. Then again, you know, they might have had a drum already, right? Wait, the first music was rock, was it? Citation needed. I don't know. Okay, let's just say classical music is earlier than most other genres we have nowadays. They banged rocks, probably hollow trees. So you think rock was first? Oh shit, I should shoot, right? Why am I not shooting? I'm reading chat, that's why. Drum and bass? What was first? First music was a cappella, alright. Oh wait, I wanna pull in this one, right? Let's get the loots. Now this one is not very classical, but the song we had, well, I believe, oops, shit, 2 songs ago. That was kind of classical in a way. Okay, that loot was crap. Shimu next. You think people learned about music from birds back then? Interesting. The first music was Aretha Franklin. Everything before doesn't matter. Oh, we can all have an opinion on that. Okay, second loot isn't good either. Damn. Let's run it down with hail. That's cheaper. We're getting quick with this. Here, I'm not done yet. Yeah, we gotta do 2 more days with the main. I messed that up, I guess. Okay, let's get tracks with more strings. That's very interesting. Emotional. You're still practicing this? Sorry. That one was too easy. I'm playing music to get you in the mood. Oh, holy shit. Now that I think about it. Back to base, shall we? Sergeant Mullet would love a skill time multiplier for skills being used during active play. Yeah, that would be amazing. Or you just accumulate skill points by using a certain type of weaponry, for example. That'd be cool. Kind of like Albion does it. Albion Online, that is. I like this active progression. We got a taste of it with the Air Career program, so step in the right direction, one could call it.
Drive active.
Okay, that will be the chores for today, and after this, I believe I'm hungry. No, I don't believe, I know I'm hungry. We'll do the weekly giveaways, stay tuned, they're coming up. And then I'll send you off to more action. Oh, yeah, and then I need to restart my extractors. I forgot that. Make the PI box. Robotics are going up in price quite considerably. I wonder why that is. More actions than Earth? Well, Pando, Monkey. Monkey has more clients. Pando, more APM. That's all more. If you come from a Pando stream or a Monkey stream to an Earth stream, you think you're in tie-dye. Okay, we are, I believe, done with this. Double check, yes. Claim all the juicy skill points. Wait, here we are. Oh, here we are missing one. Okay, wonder what happened. Here we are done. Done. Okay, most are done. So no more missions. Also, I need another tune for the giveaway action. Alright, stuff on grid will not happen anymore. We just give away some things. Wait, first musical instruments are from Germany. 20,000 years before present. Wow. Wonder what What instrument? That was probably some sticks, right? Emotional? Or a flute? No. 20,000 years ago, a flute? Sort of doubt that. Oh, charging is at 100% as well. Okay. Let's do some giveaways. A bone flute. It was a flute. Damn. Alright, so what have we? We have 200 million ISK to give away, courtesy of the charging. Then the 222, courtesy of Code Erst. And then we have the large skill injector, a Drager, and a Epithal as a weekend giveaway. And some ISK. Let's see how much we accumulated over the course of this week. This ISK is related to how many LP were collected, as in you said hi and you were watching the stream. 1.208 billion ISK on that clock. Alright, nice one. How shall we start? Let's do a giveaway with, let's see, how much is this? 245, 163. Okay, so top winner, we'll do a raffle with 3 winners. Top winner gets the Drager, second place the 200 million ISK, and the third place the Epithal Mabibu exchange skin. Oh, we had a view streak. I forgot. How much was the view streak, guys? I saw 140 mil earlier. I don't remember though what the highest was. We need to note this down somewhere. Okay, let me prep the large skill injector giveaway though. You're sure someone had a higher than 140, Alexi? I don't remember it though. We need to code it. Yeah, we have to code it. Alright, so let me get that wheel for the large skill injector giveaway. That one is only available to the 5 top point collectors of the week. These points are not the Twitch ones and never connected to anything monetary, so no RMT to find there. Just as a disclaimer. Let's see who is in top 5 this week. Points will be reset after this stream. Well, Mad Cat, our trusted moderator, is on that wheel, obviously. Mad Cat. Shorty. Not the first time on the wheel. Joe and B this week. And then Nesty made it into top 5. As well as Tony Lucram. Yep. And then, whoa, Sikinos did not make it onto the wheel this week. He is the 6th place this time. Damn, what happened, Sikinos? Wiggle, wiggle. We'll close the raffle in a sec. Three, 2, 1. Done. 1 minute of viewing may have made the difference. Wait, Sikinos is missing. It's 3 points behind. That's at least 15 minutes, I would say. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Raffle's closed. Good luck. 3 winners. Top winner gets a Drager. Second place, 200 mil. Third place is the Epithal Mabibo exchange skin. Twitch shit. Yeah, sometimes Twitch does not record presents correctly. But, you know, happens to everybody, so I guess it's still fair. And congrats to Viniar, I believe, Crocs, Bosanox, and Tej Darkmoon. Viniar ZZPL, Crocs, Bosanox, and Tej Darkmoon. Please speak up. Alright, Crocs is here. Has an in-game name. Crocs won the 200 mil. Tesh is in the house as well. All right, let's see. Vinyak ZPL. You gotta type something in chat. First to Vinyak. Boom. All right. Vinyak is here too. Nice. So that's the wheel. We don't need it yet. Let's minimize this. So the Draeger. Let's move these things here. Draeger goes to Vinyak. There is your price. Then we have Crocs Bosnox with the Isk. That was the charging one. And then a skin for Tesh. That one. Alright. That's that. Now we spin the wheel. Let's see who gets the large skill injector. Then the remaining ISK giveaways will be in the last raffle. Good luck to the top 5 point collectors. Oh, could be a Cho and B, could be a Shorty. It is a Cho and B. Congrats, Cho. What's your in-game name? I have a large skill injector for you. Rubok. Okay, got it. Contract is up. Now we have one last giveaway with 3 winners. Top winner gets 1.2 whatever billion ISK multiplied with whatever points they have. Second place is 222 million ISK, courtesy of Coderst, and well, we didn't have I don't remember a higher stream streak than 140 mil, so that would be third place. Exclamation mark raffle. That's that one. That doubles your income today. All right, Johan. Well done. Good luck, everybody. After this, we will raid out to... Let's see who is live. Well, I believe Pando and Monkey, and I raided Monkey yesterday. So Pando it is today, I reckon. Yep, looks good. Pando is up. Get in quickly. We'll wrap this up. I'm hungry and eat some steak and salad. Also gotta prep for the little ones coming home, I guess, soon. "20 seconds. We had a deer steak earlier, alright, and a salad. Nice one, face easy. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. Let's hit it. Okay, the Crazy Viking wins the big prize. Fenwar gets the 222 mil, and X-Justice Gaming Channel gets 140 mil. Speak up, please. Alright, the Crazy Viking and X-Justice are here. Fenwar, are you there? Fenwar, yay! Okay. let's get started with the Crazy Vikings price. I need your LP as well, the Crazy Viking, because we use that as a multiplier of your price. 1.214 billion. 1.214 times Crazy Viking. Oh shit, has points. That's not good for me. 1.156. So Crazy Viking will get a grand total of 1,403,384,000 ISK. Congrats. Double checking. Nalvar, Crazy Viking, Nalvar there. Alright. Fenwar will get the 222. Too many twos. There you go. And then 140 going out to... Gonna buy a scratch off today, definitely. Let's see. What's your in-game name? X-Justice. I don't think I got that yet. Nope. Pretty sure I don't have it yet. Saf Mason or Seth Mason. Getting the stream streak. ISK. 140. And that was it. Okay. Logan Dunlop has a question. We will certainly address this before we leave. Currently downloading EVE Online. Make sure to use a buddy link, either creating your account or after the fact. You can use this one to get 1 million unallocated skill points. Also, if you are, just play the epic intro, obviously, and after that, I suggest you run some career agents and the Air Career Program. So this little button here, Air Career Program, is your friend. And then you choose a path. You can always change this. You just choose basically an activity you want to do in terms of figuring out how it works. Watch the video, do it. You will get progress points, skill points and whatnot. And then if you feel like, yeah, this is a cool activity, you just go deeper. Skills, add skills, get better at it. If you're like, this is shit, I want to do something else, you try something else. You click it, you play the video, you learn how it works. And then watch streams, maybe join a corporation, ask around. YouTube has a lot of material as well in regards to EVE. And welcome to EVE. Most important thing, ships or ammo. And then you're going to be fine. Justice is stuck in a mission. You'll probably go explore, alright? You can always finish that mission later, by the way. You don't have to manage it right away. Alright, welcome to EVE, Logan, and everybody. How do I join a corp? You would first ask around, maybe on streams for new player corporations. Chat, any idea what would be a good start for somebody completely new just coming in? Also, when you are launching the game, you will be in a chat channel. What's it called? You're going to be new player, newbie help, or English or whatnot. You could also ask questions in there. People are not supposed to mess with you in the new player channels. EVE University is still running. EVE Rookies. There you go. And you will probably also, in the starter system, see invites or people looking for corp members quite often. Just be careful. EVE is a PvP sandbox, and even people trying to recruit you for corp might have a bad motive, as in try to scam you or whatnot, or your EVE riches. Then again, if you're a new player, it's probably not much to scam you out of yet, but keep that in mind. Everything is a scam, alright? And wait, recruiting in starting systems is not even allowed. Okay then, people doing it are probably having a bad motive. All right, but I gotta go now. Just, ask another creator. We will raid into a Common Nonsense team member, Zepando. He might give you some pointers as well for new players. And then, yeah, keep coming back and maybe even join a fleet. Every Saturday, 1200 ETH, we have a NPSI fleet. Everybody's welcome. And we'll go do some exploding, get exploded, have some fun along the way. All right, that was it from my side. Thanks a lot for hanging out, everybody. If you happen to shop at storeeveonline.com, consider using code ERST. We will add that to the bottom right number, and then next stream end giveaway will be huge. Also, we have other ways to support. We still need one more fleet parent to adopt, and then we can do additional fleets. Once that 10 points is reached on the bottom center of the screen, what else is there? Well, thanks for watching live and interactive content rather than 24/7 AFK giveaway crap. That is much appreciated. And I will, or should be back tomorrow, Monday. Yeah, that's that. Everybody, have a good Sunday. See you next time. Fly. Bye. I'm wiggling.